Hello, I'm back again. So, I originally planned, you can already probably tell by my voice, I originally planned on doing some more Rune Factory tonight, and I kind of regret not doing Rune Factory, but if I were to set that up, it would have taken like another 10, 15, 20 minutes, so since it's on actual PS3 hardware, we're doing some more Risk of Rain. And I'm getting revenge for last night. Also, my computer's doing that annoying thing where I can't, my task bar is showing over the game. Alright. So, what is stream mad about? Well, I had fumbled a E8 run on Artificer last night. Yes, it did actually rain again today, so no risk. Just rain. So, last night I had like a crazy E7 operator run. And then I had the makings of some great Artificer runs, but I just wasn't able to seal the deal, and I ended up fumbling it like halfway through. So we're just doing it. Maybe my problem is that I keep going Flamethrower Artie, even though she's just significantly worse than Ion Surge Artie. But look, if I get an Ignition Tank, then I have like an okay R. Alright, roll call for you non-Risk of Rain gamers out there. My M1 is a Fireball. It is affected by Ignition Tank, a single item in the game. Single green item in the game, right? R is also affected by Ignition Tank. So it makes it way better. It does like double damage or something like that. That's quite nice. Hey, you look like some money. Okay, I need $1. You see me leading that shot, dude? Who? You weren't worth $1? Damn, man. I thought my bank account was in dire straits. Anyway, Artificer's alternate R shoots her upwards and flies. Ooh, that'll be real nice if I can get a band. That'll be real nice if I can get a band. So not only does it do a lot of damage where she like propels herself from at the explosion, but I mean it's also great mobility. Like I could fly all the way up there in one go if I wanted to. But I still cling to this stupid fucking flamethrower because if it works, it's cool. Is it wise? Absolutely not. Like, look at how, like, that's my R, that's my ultimate ability, and it wasn't able to kill a golem in one go. Revenge for what? I wasn't able to get a win with Artificer last night, and I really fumbled the bag, like, 3 or 4 times in a row, so here we are. This is E8, by the way, so there is 8. I don't think it'll actually let me click on it. Will it? No, there's 8 negative modifiers stacked on top of each other. I'll try to name a few of them. The teleporter radius is half the size. You start off with half health. Healing is half as effective. Fall damage is double and lethal, meaning you can die by fall damage. Enemies have 40% faster movement speed. Enemies have 40% faster attack speed. Okay, bud? I don't know why you stopped trying. I mean, they are beetles. They have, like, the worst AI. You get 20% less money, etc., etc. Speaking of money, I should probably start charging this Halcyon Shrine. There's 20% more wisps. Oh wait, no, there's just like way too many of those to begin with. I want like one more chest. I don't really need a healing chest. It's like, I'll take an attack one though. Hello. Give me a red. That's a white. That's a good white though. That's like a really good white. So look, the run. Oh, but that's like so much better though. I have a scrapper. Okay, this gives me an extra M2. My M2 is like my biggest source of damage. If I fully charge it, it's 2,000%. My damage stat, I don't really understand how the calculations work, sorry. But it's really big damage if I fully charge it, and not only that, but when enemies are frozen, the last third of their health bar becomes the end of their health bar. While they're frozen, if you can get them to that threshold, they will die. It's an execute. Is game looking and sounding okay, by the way? Anyway, since I got that gasoline, when I kill enemies, they explode into fire around them. It is indeed. Okay, thank you. I probably shouldn't. Oh, and the last negative modifier, by the way, curse. You see this debuff down here? Every time you take damage, the game will shave off part of your maximum health for the rest of that stage. Why does that not freeze him? Wanna walk into that ice wall, buddy? I don't think he wants to. Really don't want to get hit by these guys. This is a Halcyon Shrine. It saps your money while you're in this golden bubble. But it'll summon like a mini boss once it's fully charged. That'll let you pick between 3 of 5 items. That being said, I'm getting my ass whooped right now, man. I should really try grabbing that other equipment, if I'm being honest. It's like a better use of my time. Also, her M1 sucks. Like, I don't know if the alternate M1 is better, but you have to wait. You can see, like, the thing go up, right? You have to wait for each shot to reload. It's pretty gnarly. Give me this heal, please. I'm gonna grab this. So I have Blast Shower. This would let you cleanse negative debuffs, including the wait time on your band procs. However, I don't have a band. Why is this one-dimensional? Oh, it hadn't loaded in yet. Damn, if that ain't the most fierce pop-in I've ever seen. Volcanic Egg. I mean, it's something. I can at least use it right now. You're pissing me off, Wisps. Okay, this blows up for like 2,000% damage, 1,000% damage, something like that. It doesn't tell you. That broadcast is visible and producing phonics. It's a cool way of saying that, actually. Phonics. There is no risk of bad audio. Thank you. Halcyon's spawning any minute now. There, bud. Getting my ice wall back. There we go. I hate you! Why can you act immediately out of that? Oh my fucking god, I hate him. And the game gave him a healing elite, by the way, so all that hard work I did just now gone to waste. I don't have any healing, by the way. I do see that healing elite, though. If he can get here faster than me, then Halcyon I can partake in his healing juices! That's not healing. Oh! I hate you. I hate him. I can fly. You wanna follow me down here, asshole? Got him. Oh. Okay. Alright, I don't know where the warp is. Janko, let me see you play Risk of Rain, buddy. Oh, it's actually the water. I never knew that. I'm gonna hit this. Let's hit that. Oh, right. That actually doesn't count as a physical wall. Out of here. Okay, give me my loot. Wow, it's hot garbage. Homeboy was charged in his shot while going up the elevator. I mean, I guess what else are you gonna do while you're going up an elevator? But what do you think he is, Mega Man X? That wasn't worth it, man. So the the 5 items I got to pick from there, kind of ass. I mean, like, some of them were okay. Oh. Arm actually one-dimensional isn't possible. For something to be one-dimensional, it would have to be an infinitely thin line. That's an interesting... what a concept. You wouldn't shoot this tree down, would you? Fuck. So that's actually one of the good items I got there. I got knockback fin, so when that's off cooldown for me, the next hit I do against an enemy will knock them airborne. While they're airborne, they take 20% more damage from all sources. Ow. Homeboy hit me with the lag beam, man. What the fuck happened there? You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? Exactly. Go hit Artie. She's a scholar or something. I like her alternate skin 1 because it actually does make her look kind of like scholarly. For lack of a better word. Anyway, there's the teleporter. I won't charge it all the way. I'll just kill the boss to get its loot. His or her loot. I think this is the last bit of loot on the map, by the way. However, I will go make some M2s. I will go print some backup mags. Yeah, I'm definitely getting rid of this crap. By the way, look at that, man. Look at the... Oh, that's only 1 gasoline, by the way. That's a singular gasoline. So the more gasolines you have, the bigger the fire explosion is when you kill an enemy. Honestly, I spent so much time fighting Halcyon that I should probably just hit the green portal and get out of here. Slug. Okay, I'm feeling a little more confident. You know how I said earlier healing is half as effective? Regen is not affected. Meaning, Cautious Slug, which gives you regen, is not reduced by half. God, I suck at aiming. Flamethrower is, or rather, the... Get me out of this inventory. Get me out of this thing. The Focus Crystal actually isn't bad, because it should affect, like, there's a red circle under my feet. I know it's kind of hard to see, especially with my low stream quality, but enemies you hit in this zone will take like a flat 10 damage more or something, meaning every tick of my flamethrower should be hitting for more. I do have 2 2 white scraps. This trash can will let you scrap an item, it becomes scrap, and then you can... these printers will prioritize that item. So now that I have 2 backup mags, I have 3 charges in my M2. What? The man has hops! And I hate him for it. I'm gonna buy this just to steal some aggro from me, thank you. Worst comes to worst, I'm just gonna hit the fucking green portal. That's a really annoying one to fight. Especially when I can't hit for shit. Come on, dude. I think I gotta go. I dare you to walk at me, asshole. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Become an ice sculpture. Where's he going? He's out of my flamethrower range. When wandering vagrants become low health, they do an AoE explosion. It's actually very scary. Especially in Eclipse! Because of the increased attack speed, they get it out way more faster than you would expect. Also, wow, that was hot fucking garbage. I did that for a Rose Buckler. Put me out of my misery, man. 99% of gamblers quit before they win it big. I know that's not an actual statistic, but I don't like thinking like that. Do I keep the egg? Yeah, I'll keep the egg. 14-minute stage 1 is not good. This is not good. But the reason I haven't given up is because those extra backup mags will actually make this run pretty nice. Halcyonite! The fuck out of here! What do you mean? Oh, I'm fucking dead, bro. I'm dead to the lightning explosion. I don't have healing. Actually, I have Cautious Slug. Will this kill me? I can't actually use it. Oh, fuck. Okay, thank God for Cautious Slug. That was fucked up, dude. Spawning me on a Halcyonite is like psycho behavior. That's inhumane. Get out of here. Okay, so I can give up 30% of my max health to this shrine to get a 1-up this lore. Alright, so that gives me those curse stacks. Hey, a healing drone. I'll gladly take that. I mean, look, Rose Buckler is actually pretty good. It is actually pretty good. You just have to be sprinting because you see I have those 4 shields flying around me. So it's not that it's not reliable, it's that, you know, always be sprinting. Better on like a character that can attack while sprinting without having to start walking to attack. Oh wait. Hear another flying pest. It was a flaming flying pest. Gross. You know what? That one gunner drone, that one gunner turret I bought, saved the day right there. I didn't have to deal with that piece of shit. There's a flaming Lemurian down here, yeah. Dude, oh boy, gunner turrets. Putting in some work. I'm like kind of clown on those guys, but damn. Maybe you got to go for a second. Don't die. All right. You could say stay alive. Don't die. Oh, no, just don't die. Kind of the same thing, huh? I got ReZero on the mine. That's the first opening from Season 1. Stay alive. Or is that opening 2? Actually, no, I think that's opening 2. I don't know, been a while since I saw Season 1. A green? Oh my fucking god. I got one of the worst items in the game. When you interact with anything, either buying a chest or opening a barrel, using a key, that kind of thing, it summons a little squid turret. Its health is constantly ticking down, so they just die within a couple of seconds. It's such an awful item. I wish it didn't count as a green. There's something jagged on my desk. It's like a little, I don't know, chip of wood or something stabbing my arm. I'm good. Anyway, I'm scrapping this shit when I have the chance. Another healing drone, I'll take it. So it's a game with squids in it? So might you call it a squid game? I feel like I'm in a Squid Game type challenge right now. Like, why is my frame rate so bad, actually? You guys seeing how choppy this looks? It wasn't this bad a minute ago. I think there's too many things running around. Alright, homeboy, like, for real. Get out of here. Damn rats. Damn ratatouille rats. Rats are one of the worst enemies in the game as well. They're way too mobile, so they're hard to hit. And they hurt, especially if it's an elite rat. An elite beat rat. Ooh, Opal's nice. So here's one of the squids I was talking about. They actually shoot pretty fast and have really good knockback, which could be a good or a bad thing depending on the situation. But they die within like a second, and they spawn with half health because I'm on Eclipse. I'll take that, sure. I didn't have any move speed yet, other than my one elusive antlers. So I swapped off my flaming molten egg. That's a lightning wisp. I'm not fucking with that. Gorag's Opus every 40 seconds will give you a buff that gives you attack speed and movement speed. I could keep it up permanently if I could get like 2 or 3 cooldown based items. Would be nice. What is the rat's name in Ratatouille? Morshu. I don't remember actually. I don't even remember the guy's name in Ratatouille. I remember the Ratatouille looks delicious, and I used to think as a kid it was like pepperonis or something. But no, it's like diced up veggies or something. I don't know. Linguini's the boy. Remy. Some crap like that. Fuck off, dude. That's another one of the worst enemies in the game. They don't normally fly that low to the ground. I think that thing was just actually trying to BM me. Whatever, I'm hitting my Gorags. I'm getting out of here. Where's all the fucking good loot at, bro? Is that a barrier drone? That is a barrier drone. This is like all my money. Better live. Better help me live, pal. Now, I do actually have a 1-up, so I can be a little more... I can't think of the word. Risky? I'm gonna scrap this squid polyps. Green printers are pretty rare, so there's a decent chance I'll never actually use this scrap until the end, but you never know. Oh my god, fuck off, you Ratatouille rat. Remy's the rat. The rat is not named Ratatouille like some people, so I don't know about those people. Are those people like the same generation of people that call like all video games Nintendos? Like, those people not grow up with things? Got a green. It's another fucking squid polyp! What do you mean? You know how many greens there are in the game? I could have used... Oh, dude, an ignition tank would have gone ham, bro. Would have pogged out of my gourd. Can I get another slug, maybe? A potion? I mean, I think I'd rather scrap that. And there's a... Yeah, I'll scrap that and turn it into one of those. How much for this? 117. Okay. I'll buy this over here, and then we'll start boss. What was that scrapper? Where was that scrapper? Am I crazy? I don't remember where it was now. Oh, it's by the what is it called? Shrine of Shaping. There's a drone shop. It's just a gunner drone or a junk drone. We're born. Alonso is listening to the stream and making you get squid polyps. My boy Alonso wouldn't do that to me. It's my bro. Plays this game too, although I don't think he actually has the DLCs. Oh my god, it's fucking clown carve enemies. Just hit my Gorag here just for safety. God, personal space, man. Okay, did I make my white scrap? I was gonna scrap that potion. Scrap that potion. They're very accurate, these flying pests. It's also one of the worst enemies in the game. They're very accurate. Originally, they were apparently supposed to be programmed to land on the ground after they landed a shot, to, like, make them less annoying. Nah, man, they'll stay in the sky forever. These fuckers. Oh, look! This rarely does actually happen. They will land on the ground, though. I want to tell you, in my 800 hours of playtime, I've seen that twice. Maybe 3 times. A chance doll. My second chance doll, actually. So every time you use a chance shrine, it might upgrade your item rarity. A green just became a red. But it's a crappy red. Aww. I mean, I guess this one's okay. So there are temp items in the game that the latest DLC added in. In fact, there's a temp shop over here. I'm 24 minutes stage 2, but this run's done so. This will, when you pick up an item, give you a free temp copy of that same item. But these temp items only last like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, something like that. Oh, it's war banners? Gross. Anyway, I got 5 of those, so it gave me an extra 5. Because Alonso is also a squid. Right, from last night. Yeah, we found out. Ah! It's fine. I had my Shriner shit anyway. I didn't see what killed me, though. I think it was a rat. Instantaneously biting down on my jugular. Beetle Queen, you need to, like, fucking die before you summon too many of your simps. Firing up a shotgun shot, yeah. Can the ice elemental Remy get away from my fucking ankles? Give me a gunner turret. Gunner drone. So every time you hear the Beetle Queens scream, they actually are summoning. They are adding to like the enemy cap. They're summoning more of their simps. No bueno. Oh, but once I get the chain reaction going, though, look at the fucking fire. Because remember, when I kill enemies, they set other nearby enemies on fire. Although it is a very small radius at the moment. If I get some more gasoline, it'll be real nice. Alright. Who's the healing fucker that just spawned? That's an Will-O-Wisp. I like that. Oh, there's another healing elite in the mix. Because the game knows. It's the teleporter event. Summon healing units for the... Oh, you're late to the party, bud. Your boss is already dead. Fuck off. Piece of shit. Oh my god, it was for an old war stealth kit. Like, normally, I like to be a little jovial and be like, oh, you know, I could really use some of this, I can really use some of that. I'm already 26 minutes into stage 2. Like, I don't think this run is long for this world. Another healer! Another healer! Oh. Die. Die a most painful death like my GPU is experiencing at this exact moment. My gunner drone died already. The gunner drone died already. I saw him right here. Yep. Alright. Taking Green Portal because Treetop Colony is a good stage. Seriously, can you fuck off? When you said no bueno, it just reminded me of the Kinder Bueno commercials. Okay, I think I've seen 1 or 2 of those. Is a bueno kind of like a Twix? I don't think I've had one before. Hispanic man has had a I was gonna say ice cream, a candy called a bueno. Just haven't had one yet. Was that Kinder? Kinder are the ones that do the egg that has a toy in it, right? Although I don't think they have toys in them in the States because our children are dumb and will suffocate on them. Eclipse Light. Whenever one of your skills comes off cooldown, it'll give you shielding based on how long that cooldown was. Oh! Oh, that is horrifying. That is actually something that could kill me in one hit. Thank God it can be frozen. Oh, they have toys in the US, just not good ones. Ah. I'm gonna give my Gorax Opus to this drone. It has a faster cooldown timer than me, so long as it flies close by enough that I can get the AoE effect, that's good. Also, that's a Void Crab. Hello, can I get even the slightest bit of verticality here? When this thing dies, it becomes a instant death explosion that bypasses revives. It's actually quite scary. That right there. It looks very cool though. Like the effect, top notch. Visually anyway. I'm gonna blame my lag there, and I did hear a. What's the Pokemon that looks like this? Bronzong, Bronzor, Bronze Contraption. Those things are scary. So are these birds, man. We're going to fucking iceberg. Get out of here. So void-touched enemies are these purple ones. When they hit you, they have a very high chance of inflicting collapse, which will then, on a short delay, deal a fuck ton of damage based on the hit that hit you. Oh my god, there's so many of them. And not only that, they leave a bug that will try to spread to another enemy, making it void touched as well. Yeah. You can see how many, and that void bubble over there usually has good loot, but you cannot access the loot until you kill every void enemy on the map. There's 4 more remaining. I see one of them right off the bat, and while you're in the void bubble, you take constant and scary amounts of tick that deal more and more damage the longer you're in it, so gotta get out of here. Yeah, walking my attack, dumbass. Hey! Lexp? LXP? XP? Howdy. Foreign fruit. Fruit gummy. It's okay. It's a little burst heal, but it's half as effective since I'm on Eclipse, so. I'm not taking that thing. That thing sucks. It's the newest. It's one of the newest blue items, but I'm not the biggest fan. I see a Barnacle. Please just die. Thank you. All right. One of the 2 final enemies is this guy over here. Can you not hit me, please? I said please. Okay. Supposed to be XP, but that was taken. Understandable. I think every name under the sun has been taken. That's a green. That's a big wisp. Oh fuck. Hey, fruit gummy kind of came in handy, huh? Okay, there's just one void enemy. It's in the center. Oh, fuck me. Can I get a Gorax Opus? Oh, my Gorax Opus drone died. Ah. Okay, where's this last shite? It's up top. Alright, it's probably a Barnacle or a, what do they call it? Alpha Construct? No, come on. What are the Bird Patrol doing in here? You're taking Void Tick as well! Okay, almost out of here. I'm being outscaled. Oh, by the way, you can see the difficulty in the top right. It scales with time spent in the run, so the longer I take, the higher level and scarier the enemies get. And honestly, I prefer to be stage 3, like, sub 20 minutes, so I'm doing pretty bad. And my usual standards, question mark. Oh! Oh, I didn't see boss was in here. I could have summoned Boss. Boss would have died to Void Tick in a couple of seconds, and then... Ah, man, dude. I'll do that Void Cradle at the end of the stage, I think. Bob Test was taken on YouTube. Ah. Have you seen the new DLC trailer? Risk of Rain DLC? Is that what you're talking about, Lega? We're getting another one. Oh, are you trying to do anything specific this run? I'm trying to win! Alright, last night I had a couple of arty runs that... I'd gotten stage 1, the Meteor. The one that rains down a meteor. Whatever that one's called. This will be good for my flamethrower. Oh god, I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Runic Lens? Runic Lens. I'd gotten that and I still fumbled the run because Halcyonite. I mistimed an Ice Spear, so I wasn't able to keep Halcyonite frozen, and he killed me. And right now, I mean, my items are okay. They're certainly not bad. Stuplicator might be the worst hit item in history. I mean, if you don't have healing, Aegis does literally nothing. But even then, like, it can do something, but the Replicator is like, if the temp items lasted a little longer or something, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna make this. God, can I go 5 seconds unperturbed? Good change that these guys whiff their first attack if you're not looking at them. I could have died just now. What? There's another one! Oh, fucking god, there's a pot of them. I gotta get this boss out of the way, I think. Who's the fuck is healing him? Get out of here. Thorn Fruit, please. Thank you. I think I just got sidewinded by a bronze contraption. Yep. I know the jump. I know Ion Surge is better on Artificer, but I don't like the way it feels. And what if I get it Ignition Tank? Then Flamethrower is actually really cool. Ah, god, fucker. Die, please. Alright, I'm doing boss. I know, like, everyone prefers Ion Surge, but, I mean, Flamethrower, man. So, I have a little bit of attack speed, and I have the Focus Crystal, so I think, actually, my Flamethrower's in a good spot. I got hit by, I think, an ice jellyfish exploding, with another couple of jellyfish right behind them. I wasn't going to make it out of that. Unless I whipped around, threw down an ice wall. Brutal. Honestly, I was not feeling that run. Oh, Hallowed Concepts, it's a Nkahana DLC. For real, that guy? Like, for real, we have another DLC? I had not heard about this at all. Hallowed Concepts? Let's fucking go, dude! 4 hours ago? I had no idea. Fuck yeah, dude. Remind me, we'll watch that fucking trailer later. Sorry for swearing, but damn, dude, I didn't know. I will admit, Seekers of the Storm was garbage. Nearly completely killed the game off for everybody involved when it first came out. But they fixed it. They made it really good over the course of a couple of months after that. And then Alloyed Collective, the DLC that came out late last year, came out perfect, is still perfect. We're getting another DLC. I am there. I got a mod that tweaks Ion Surge and also tried to buff Flamethrower, but they never worked. I don't really mod this game. Like, my computer, my hardware is very old. So when I run the mod launcher, like, I don't know. I can't even stream it modded anymore. Distant Roost is like a hold R kind of moment in the Binding of Isaac. If you hold R, it just restarts the run. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't like Distant Roost. Maybe if I had that Ion Surge, but I don't. What's wrong with that Marine? That Blood Shrine is in the exact same spot it was in the previous run. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I might just restart. I don't like Distant Roost. Boss is in the middle. I have heard of Rain World, yes. My best friend, Teo Loser, usually shows up in the chat. Streamed, like, I want to say half of it. Looked very difficult. I'm afraid of, like, deep water in games, and it triggers the fear. I'm, like, interested in it because it looks cool, but, probably be really scared of it. Not perfect, the enemies are awful. Fair enough. Items and characters like, Operator... I got 800 hours in this game from when it first came out in early access. In fact, I got a whole new graphics card. The reason I ended up getting a new graphics card was for this game when it came out in early access, because my previous one had died right around the same time. Enemies suck, but I mean the enemies suck in every DLC for some reason. Dude, I think this is a restart. Like, I hate to be that kind of guy. I'll try to sit through this one, but... credits are getting used up by drones. And blood shrines I can't hit with curse. I should invest in one of these, if I'm being honest. Except Zexel is scared of water, yes. Mainly the deep sea. Like large bodies of water and you can't see what's in it. Could be scary. Bro. There better be, like, right around the corner, there better be a large chest. I don't think I've opened a whole large chest tonight yet. Or an attack chest. I'll take a void cradle. What's eating up my credits, man? What is eating up my credits? Am I crazy? I see nothing to buy. It might be the one with the little alcove over there. I'll go check it out. If there's not the most tantalizing, mouth-watering loot I've ever seen, then I'm out. Take that. I know hiker boots are good, but Artie's chunky. There we go. Respectable sprint speed. Whatever emote you posted is bugged, I think. It's so fun and so peak and awesome, and you have to play. Like, legitimate, I don't think I could. I'm sorry. I do have a slight interest in it. That's okay, thank you. It's not the version with the cave, dude. Where's all my loot? This has to pay out or I'm restarting. I'm restarting. I gave it a chance. He didn't give me anything back. I don't like how you sound a little sarcastic there, XP. Eventually you should play Subnautica and face your fears. I've said that, I've got on record saying this. You know what? Maybe it's just default Artie. We need scholarly Artie. I don't have her other skins because I don't want to do Prime Meridian. And I don't understand how to get the final skin because I've fought the guy, Solace Heart, and I don't get the skin. I haven't gotten the skin yet. I hope that's something they fix, actually. Oh, I've said this before. The only way I'm playing Subnautica is if someone pays me enough money that I don't have to worry about anything for, like, at least a couple years. We're talking, like, a couple G's. I know that's a lot of money for, like, some nobody on the internet to play a game, but legitimately that scares me to my core. Or maybe the only way I'm playing Subnautica would be with Prismia and Matt doing all of the work underwater while I stay on land in Subnautica 2. Because I believe the sequel has co-op. Although, I don't know, there's weird stuff going on with the sequel. They like tried ousting the devs or something, so they didn't have to pay them for the work they did. I don't know what's going on there. Oh Lord. Play Subnautica VR? Hell nah. I do have a VR headset though. Harvesters, it's okay. Gonna grab this equipment barrel. There's a cleansing shrine, which is interesting. Recycler. I could reroll this green. I don't think it rerolls in its same item pool, right? Like I wouldn't have gotten an attack chest item. I would have gotten just a random green. Scrapper. You know, I should see if there's a scrapper up top or not. Oh, okay. Run is on. I got a firebend. So if you do an attack that does at least 400% of your base damage in one hit, it will activate the fire and ice bands if you have them. Ice band is a big ice explosion that slows the enemy. Nice, we got the large chest. Fire band makes a fire tornado that does constant damage tick like you see right there. And I believe my ice, when fully charged, is 2,000%. And the damage on the band is based off the damage of the hit that procs it. So that's damage right there. Dude's running around like a chicken with his head cut off. What the hell? Have you heard of the other hit game, Casualties Unknown? No. It's making me think of XCOM Enemy Unknown, though. I streamed that like 2 years ago. And I streamed most of XCOM 2. I've been meaning to go back to it, if I'm being honest. No, I'm good, bot. Thank you. Don't click on bot links. I can't delete their messages. I'm sorry. Just ignore them. That's an okay item. I'll take it. I was really tempted to re-roll it. And he who dares wins, but... Oh my god, I can't hit for crap. When you kill an enemy, it causes an explosion where they died. If you get a Forgive Me Please, it's a voodoo doll that does all of your on-kill effects. Ooh, we do have a Halcyon Shrine. I guess it did say you hear thunder rumbling, so that's a dead giveaway. I still think, I will admit, I still think these guys are too fast. Those scorching drones, I think they're too mobile. Okay, we have Halcyon Shrine below, but I'm gonna hit this loot. That's actually good. When you kill an enemy, you get 5% extra damage, up to 10% per stack. Something like that. I'll gamble on a random white. And I won my gamble. Like, look at how much damage that I got out of just that band. Oh, and a backup mag. Let's fucking go. Hey, you look like you're worth some money. Oh, that's where the name XP's originates from. What kind of game is it? Like, I like roguelikes. Just finding out that something's a roguelike is enough for me to at least look into it. Keep forgetting when they first spawn, they have, like, immunity to, like, freeze effects. For some reason. Speaking of recyclers, I found one, stage 1. Stage 2 found another. We rolled it into a card and found a card and another equipment barrel. Damn! Dude, what is with your luck in cards? Last time you blessed the stream and we got a card as soon as you said we would. Take that. Welcome back, Yomu. I died. twice? No, once, I think. I don't remember anymore. But I got like a pretty good crazy start to this run. Is there anything I can scrap? No, actually. All my items are good. It's a roguelike where it's like Terraria mixed with Project Zomboid, and you have to descend to the bottom of a cave filled with turrets and landmines and spike traps. Well, that already sounds pretty legit. Terraria, this game has my second highest play count on Steam. My first is Terraria that has like 1,100 hours. I've had that game since like 2013 though, so you know, it's 13 years I've been playing that game. But Risk of Rain 2 is second at 860 hours, something like that. I love roguelikes, and Terraria's not a roguelike, but it's two of my biggest games right there. Where are the golems? Oh, that's a golem. Wanna walk into that? Why are these flaming drones like bullying me? The fuck was that, man? They were flying right at me. What are you doing, asshole? Also, I see a child charging that nuke. Yeah. Lag guy's right. Enemies suck. Everything else about the DLCs is pretty damn good, though. I don't really like Drifter, though. But I haven't played her all that much. I'll take attacks. Fucking god, leave me alone, Scorchers. No shot they have that kind of AoE, right? Have to go for a few? See ya. Alright, see ya. That's all I'm doing tonight, so might be here if you want to come back later. Attack chest. Oh, and I haven't grabbed my Halcyon loot. Is that another Scorcher? They're too fast! Faraday Spur. This would be way better if I had the other one. Okay, like legitimately fuck off, bro. Hate to get mad on stream, but fuck, man. Okay, let me go grab my Halcyon loot and probably do boss. On stage 1 that run, I got I got 3 sales stars in a row from one small chest. Then I opened a large and got another. Then got one from Gold Pillar. Damn, dude. I think at that point you buy a lottery ticket IRL the next day. Oh, that was Faraday Spur charging. Yes. That was actually kind of a mistake. There was another okay item there. Okay. All my items are good, even the Gor's Tome. Did I open the large chest up top? I think I did. I mean, what else am I going to spend my money on? This is a lot of loot for stage 1. Like, juxtapose this with the last run. There's like no loot at all. Maybe I could have rerolled that. Ah, so if I run off of a cliff, I can keep my Faraday Spur mid-hover. That's good to know. Oh, I'll gladly take another slug, thank you. Again, that's regen, so it's not impacted by the reduced healing efficacy. Stun grenade, I don't feel too strongly about. Just gonna kill boss, get loot, get out. Where's homeboy at? Ah, fuck. So if you can hit him if you can burst him down to have help while he's summoning his turret, then he won't do his laser beam attack at you. Because he's spending too much time summoning the turret, but in this level of Eclipse, with the faster attack speed on them, that's a little more to ask for, especially stage 1. Faraday Spur with Ion Surge is very nice. I'm sure it is. I really want... it's Copium, man. It's Hopium. Another Nor's Tome. Sure. Alright, get me out of here. This is actually faster than the last stage, the first run of tonight. Where my green portal? Thanks. Oops, didn't mean to burn that. Hello again, XP. Beat Stone Titan, got a second Nor's Tome out of it. Get me out of this stage, please. No one's allowed in here. Can I see the flamethrower? Sure. It is 2,000% apparently, but it's like 2,000% spread throughout the tick, I believe, because it won't actually proc bans, unfortunately. See that thing crest the fucking horizon? That what are they called? Flying pests? I'm really bad at aiming that damn wall. I'm tempted to save that large chest in case I get a sales star. Now, I don't really know how it scales with attack speed, but I'm pretty sure Flamethrower is better with attack speed. Maybe just gets all the ticks out faster. Not bad. Did I hit an enemy behind me with Ice Spear? I'm rerolling that. I do not regret that at all. That is 10% chance to bleed on the first pickup, and your debuffs will spread to nearby enemies, meaning every time I kill something with flames... No, there was a sales star. It's fine, there's another large chest. Meaning my fire will spread to nearby enemies after I kill an enemy. Have you heard of the other hit game called Clone Drone in the Danger Zone? It has roguelike elements. No, I've not, actually. Usually I like to think I'm pretty knowledgeable about games, but more so stuff from, like, 10-ish years ago. We played some Guess the Game last night before last. They give you screenshots and you have to guess what the game is just based on the screenshots. It is very fun. I gotta show off my obscure knowledge. But I don't know, I don't pay attention to much newer titles, I guess. I didn't even know one of my favorite games of all time was having another DLC until that guy mentioned it in chat. Which we will be checking the trailer out for that. Okay, I want that large chest. Or was it? What was that large chest? You hate hearing this enemy. Oh, I don't have anything for you guys. Never mind, that worked just fine. What was it? Let's see. Don't worry, these games are all obscure. Even still, I like having obscure knowledge, so I'm happy to hear about it. No red. That's getting a reroll, and I'll actually take both. I have bleed and I have fire now. I need 2 other debuffs if I want to capitalize on death marks. I have 20%, no, 11% crit right now. You can reroll temp items. I don't think I care about temp items, like to begin with, let alone enough to reroll them. Is that boss bullets? No, I'll take that though. It is attack speed. Can I get a Shrine of Shaping? Like, I'm having a real hard time dealing with these flying pests. It's a 3. Oh, I've played Clone Drone and the Danger Zone with some friends. It's got co-op? I'm always looking for more things to play with Matt and Prismia. I am actually going to buy this gunner turret. He was soloing some annoying enemies earlier, so I got some newfound respect for the guy. At the very least, he can take some aggro off of me. God, what a good item Faraday Spur is. Let's see. It's a 3D game where you have a human mind in a robot body. I gotta deal with this. You know this game. It's a developing situation. I'll take whatever looks good here. I'm gonna reroll that, actually. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. I think I'm good on loot. I'm gonna re-roll that just in case. Like, don't get me wrong, Harvesters ain't bad, but I already have 1 stack of them. And you only get the crit on the first stack. 20 seconds until I can go re-roll that. I'm gonna hit boss. Of course. Enough flying pests to blot out the sky. I think the only place I haven't really checked is this cave. Not that I need to full loot the whole map, but you never know. Could use the other half of my bands. Really, game? Look, I'm bad, alright. My aim sucks. I don't like having to deal with these fucks. Especially when I really don't like her M1 already. That's like pretty good on her. I have the item over there to reroll. In fact, if it wasn't Beetle Queen, I would take the time to go reroll that. Oh, my Faraday Spur ate my band proc there. Oh, piss off, Beetle Queen. Really like to deal with these Beetle Queens. I got my bands back. Just give me a clean shot. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I'm rerolling it. That's okay, actually. My gunner turret died? My gunner turret died. Do those leave a body that I can repurchase? It doesn't look like they do. Sorry, I know there's a lot of messages in chat, but would you prefer I pause and stop the action for X amount of time to read them? I'll read them when I can, sorry. "20-minute stage 2 isn't terrible. Please just die, I'm begging you. Noita is very cool. My computer can't run it well. When I try streaming it, it's like a... Like, you know, it moves in kind of like slow-ish motion. It's not the frame rate it should be. I have streamed it a couple times, though, and it is very difficult. Like, damn, dude, I've never gotten past the Ice Caves 2, I think. Okay, I had something to re-roll over here. And there might be a chest in that little spire right there. I'll take a look. I wish I had re-rolled that earlier, actually. I'm gonna take it. A little bit of insurance. Dio's best friend on an equipment slot. I'll take that. A little extra insurance. No computer can run Noita properly. Oh. It is a cool game. Someday, like, I wanted to make a new PC for a couple of years now, and it's looking less and less likely with the way computer prices are going, but surely someday, right? So, I can sink my teeth into Noita someday. Have you heard of the other hit game, Slime Rancher? This one isn't a roguelike. Yes, I do have it on Steam and Epic, I think. Now that one makes my computer pretty toasty, but I might actually be able to stream it someday. One of my best friends, Prismia, has already streamed it, actually. But I haven't seen, like... I've started playthroughs of that game, but I've never seen one through all the way to the end. Not because I dislike the game, I don't know why. I usually feel myself getting burnt out. I hear that gunner. I no longer see that gunner, thankfully. Can I open this gamer chest? $400 bucks. Oh boy's lucky. Anyway, Slime Rancher, very cool. I don't know anything about the second one though. I think it launched in kind of a buggy state. I'm sure they fixed it by now. I can scrap my prayer beads at the end of the stage. Methinks. I might regret it, but I do have a Seed of Life. I'm gonna hit this just to make the loot process faster. Because I do have a Sail Star, and I would prefer to give that to a Worthwhile chest. Worthy While! Was it a large chest up here? Well, actually, will the gamer chest... It's called an adaptive chest, but I call it a gamer chest. Will the gamer chest use up my Sail Star? I think it will. Large chest, good enough for me. Can I get a red? I got a red. Sure! Sack Dagger and another Fire Band. Oh, actually, an Ice Band. Sweet. Nice. Credit card! Credit card, wow. Interesting. Do I have a chance stall? No, I believe I re-rolled it earlier. Or I scrapped it. Oh, if you play long enough, yeah, because it generates like a lot of terrain in that game. It's really impressive, honestly, that Noita. I love the ending so much, I recommend finishing it. The second one is also peak and awesome and improves on the first in many ways, but I think the story is worse. I actually saw... I've seen... Not the ending, but I saw part of a video going over a speed run and how interesting, like... I'm sure every time I bring this up, everyone agrees with me, but I need YouTube when I eat something. So I'm always, like, looking for things to watch while I eat. And I'd seen a video going over Slime Rancher speedrun and thinking how cool it was. Like the tech and stuff that they do is interesting. What plorts they go for specifically, etc., etc. I'm sad. I started getting shot and it scared me, so I panicked. I could have gotten a goat up there. Granted, I do like the lightning bolt, but I'm holding a 1-up in my hands right now. Yo, Matt, what's up? Oh, I should be buying the credit card, actually. I should be buying that credit card. Is that a temp growth nectar? I almost said Neo Nectar. That's a card 5 Vanguard thing. Whoops. But I'm a TCG player, so I don't actually read whatever text is in front of me. Janko, probably. It's a quote from Janko, probably. Okay. Pick up that. More importantly, pick up this. I no longer have a 1-up, but I get 10% of the money I spend back now. And I can buy every item in a Tri-Shop. Granted, was there even any other Tri-Shops on the map? You love seeing the ceremonial daggers, man. Oh, the equipment that Risk of Rain 2 thinks is my favorite because I get it so much. Credit card, exactly. I mean, it's gotta be at least like top 3 equipments, right? I would say my favorite is probably the Queen's capacitor up there, Royal capacitor. Ah, yes, very cool. Falling off the map. Damn, did I really not? I got a card on a map with no Tri-Shops. I think I have to bring the card with me to the next stage, right? Although I might like refresh my health bar by eating one of the revives I have. Movement speed, thank you. Thank you kindly, even. Anything in the center, like there usually is. Not this time. Have you heard of the other hit game, Inscription? I've heard the name before. I don't know what it. I don't know anything about it. If you show me a screenshot, I might identify it. But I don't know anything like beyond that. Anything surface level. That's alright. That's alright. That is not alright. I don't like Hunter's Harpoon. Right, we do have a Scrapper. I'll worry about that later. The Parry! Deus Ex Machina. Or Ex Machina, whatever that item's called. It's like a literary element or something. I don't really know how to describe it. I mean, I'm not exactly a scholar. You should go to another streamer if you want. Interesting thoughts like that. But I'm vaguely aware of what that means. I'm actually gonna buy this Shrine of the Woods. Is that a golden nugget I see? Oh, it's a deck builder. Oh, swap to the Seed of Life before TP and then swap back after? Yes. In fact, I'm not ready to swap yet because I want to do this Chance Shrine. I really don't want to burn my Faraday Spur, but I kind of feel like I have to. Half the time. Take that. Hey! Alright, I'm gonna go grab a Seed of Life. Oh, I thought I had 2 Seeds of Life, but I gave up 1 for the credit card. Alright. Don't have enough for that. Fair enough. One of my favorite songs from DLC 2, by the way. Hey! You want to give me your boss item? That'd be really cool. Get this healing elite out of here. Nobody invited you. Infection? No, infusion. It's okay. So I have things to scrap after this, and I have a credit card to pick up. Oh, it's a deck builder, and it's also peak, and the story is incredible. Ah, well, I do like deck builders. My game of the year 2024 is Card on CL. It's a roguelike deck builder by Inti Creates. They did like Mega Man Zero, Blaster Master Zero. Oh god, they've done a lot of stuff. But I love that game. Actually, my game of the year. I haven't bought the DLC yet, but I really should. DLC came out last month. I think one came out last month and one is coming out this month. I really hope they make more than just 2 DLCs. Have you heard of the other hit game, Cobalt Core? It's pretty fun, but it doesn't have all that much content, sadly. No, I have not. For some reason, I thought my brain didn't go to a game. My brain went to the streamer Cobalt Street. I used to watch him for Binding of Isaac content back when I was really, really into Isaac. Okay, as much as I want to get out of here, there's an order of operations here. And it starts probably with scrapping. Hello, Providence Bulwark of the Week. I legitimately love Providence's design, by the way. He's the final boss of Risk of Rain 1. I wish he were playable. What a cool fucking character design. I even, there's this game that I played, like, for most of my life, Lost Saga. It's a 3D fighting game. None of you have heard of it. I don't blame you for that. It's a Korean 3D, not platform fighter, but a fighting game. It has, like, over 200 characters. You can swap in the middle of combos, so the combos look crazy where you're swapping from one character to the other. You use this character to get a launcher. You use that character to do, like, air combos, that kind of thing. Right? Anyway, there was a character that had a weapon that looked exactly like Providence's sword. And if you own the character, you can draw on the texture. So I made my guy look like Providence. I will see if I can find some screenshots someday, but I did to the best of my capabilities. It's not one-to-one, but I still tried making a cosplay of him because the design is just that fucking peak. I want this, I really want to like this item, but I never see it when, like, I only ever see it when I already have an equipment I like. For lack of a better word. Speaking of equipment I like, let me grab that credit card. Have you heard of the other hit game, Untitled Risk of Rain fighting game? Yes, I have actually. I have it downloaded. I haven't had the chance to try it out yet with my friends. I've been meaning to, though. XP going to talk about other 9x 69 over 420 hit games till they run out of games or the stream ends. I'm perfectly fine with that. I did scrap my prayer beads, right? It's also a deck builder where it's 1D and you're a spaceship and it's cool. I see. Repurposed crater. I'm going to say Cloyster. I think that's a Pokemon. So, we do get an amalgamator here, right? Because this is a stage... Actually, no, you get amalgamators on stage 3 normally, right? I think this one's just an exception, because it's from the new DLC. Also, excuse me, my foot's fallen asleep somehow. I briefly tried out Untitled Risk of Rain fighting game, and I played Providence. I've been meaning to force Prismia and or Matt to play that with me via Parsec and then record it. I haven't gotten around to it. I hear a G-Construct, which is incredibly cringe. I should find out where the legendary chest is, since I still have my Sail Star. Do you remember when the beam on those guys exploded on contact? It's been broken since DLC 3, and honestly, I want it to stay broken, because fuck those guys. Oh, did I never get a... Wasn't there a Void Cradle earlier that I forgot to open? Damn. Excuse me, fellas. Look for... Please keep an eye out for some golden trees. Never mind, I found it. This is the indicator for the legendary chest on this map. If you don't know, most... I think all stage 4s have an opportunity for a legendary item. Siren's Keep, or Siren's Call, you need to beat a secret boss. All the other ones have a legendary chest somewhere. All the other stage 4s. Oh my god, leave me alone, please. Have you heard of the other hit game, Necessi? No, I have not. Necess? It's basically top-down Terraria. The resemblance is uncanny. That sounds good. I don't have too much experience with like top-down games, actually. I've been meaning to stream one whenever it's time for like to do spooky games. I have this scary game called Darkwood. I saw Jerma stream it a while back and it was free on Epic Games. Oh, I didn't see it there. Alloy Worship. No, is it Alloy Worship Unit or Solace Unit? Solace Unit. Okay, I'm just $2,000 away from that legendary. It's gonna be 2 legendaries. You'll love to see it. Transport drone. You also love to see that. It's my favorite drone. Golden nugget. It was like 6. Okay, we'll save up to 7. There's too many birds, Edmund. I don't know any of the names of the devs of this game. I guess it's too many birds, Hapu. Too many birds, Gearbox. Edmund's the creator of like Isaac, Eugenics, etc. Springy Boy. Hello, Golden Drillman. Okay, I have enough for the chest. I'm gonna go buy it before I get tempted to waste my sales star on one of these other things. Survey says... You heard of the other hit game, Soul Split. It's not out yet, but it's a wizard roguelike and it looks really fun. No, I've not. Pocket ICBM? I don't have any rockets yet. I could get the equipment, I could get an ATG. I think that's all that it feasibly could split for me. Pocket ICBM. Fireworks, I guess. I'm always welcome to find out about more cool games. By the way, it's not just roguelikes that I enjoy, but it is one of my favorites. I really like DRPGs. I know it's a much different genre, but I like Etrian Odyssey, for example. I yap about it whenever I can. So let's talk about something else so I don't start yapping about it. Oh yeah, I already have fireworks. Sweet. There was a Void Cradle, right? I'm really tempted to hit that already. Should I make a couple of slugs? I think I'm gonna make a couple of slugs. Also, freeze drone, right? Bombardment drone, even better, I think. Oh, not. Well, I already have 3s built in, so I don't care about that as much. 3.1k. Could be good. Hades. I have heard of Hades. I think I didn't play it, but I think I got to see a bit of it when my friend brought his Switch over a while back. Do we fight Amalgamators? I think we fight Amalgamators. Awesome. I shouldn't do this now, but I'm gonna. I regret it because it's a damn void glasses. What do the Amalgamators? I have a key. Sweet. Is that my 3rd stack of the lightning? I always forget the name of it, sorry. Luminous Shot. Luminous Arc. That's a good DS RPG. I've thought about streaming that, actually. I don't remember a whole lot about it. I haven't played it since, like, middle school. And I'm 30. Ah! There's my boss. I hear a lot of drones spawning behind me, but, you know... Out of sight, out of mind. Random green, probably. Oh, right! I have credit card. What am I doing? Deciding my items? Like, I can't just buy them all? Damn, dude. Must be nice being, like, rich. Why decide? I'll just buy everything. Okay, alright. The burst damage is starting to feel real good, but the enemies are also scaling the longer we take. So, let me buy that bombardment drone. At this point, my phone can autocomplete my sentences, so I don't even have to type out most of it, increasing my joke efficiency. Oh. Nice. I swear to God, that sound effect that Bird just played sounded exactly like when you're riding on the vines, or when you're jumping from vines in Sonic Adventure 2. Same sound effect. Bleed Printer! I mean... that sounds fun. Was there a scrapper on this floor? Take that, thank you. That's 40% bleed chance. Making my flamethrower pretty good, but... I mean, will I have the chance to even hit anything with my flamethrower? We'll see. Alright, I would like to burst down the Amalgamator. And by the Amalgamator, I mean the Amalgamators. There's two of them. It's sad that we didn't get Chris Christodoulou back for the soundtrack for DLC 3, but I don't know the name of the new guy, but I like the music. It doesn't quite have the same magic, but that's not me being mean. It's hard to capture. It's hard to capture Chris's music. He had big shoes to fill, and I think he did a decent enough job. Now there goes my Faraday Spur because I got stuck. Infusions, my favorite. I've heard of the other hit game, Teardown. It's a voxel-based destruction sandbox type game. I think I've seen a little bit of either Germa or Vinesauce play that. So yes. Oh, I just heard some big old thunder. The power's been going out in some parts of town, including my mom's house. Hasn't happened here yet, though, thankfully. But if the stream dies, I'll try to come back as soon as I can. If not, there's always tomorrow. I stream at usually 8 p.m. Central, sometimes 7. Is that a golden nugget? It is. Okay, I'm almost positive there's still more loot to find. I just want to finish charging this. I'm trying to keep these games obscure, but I'm running out of obscure games I know. Go back to like the DS or 3DS. Have you heard of it's obscure actually. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm finding trouble with the obscure ones too that aren't just kind of like cheating. Like, have you heard of X, Y, or Z Japanese indie, aka Dojin game? Probably not. So I think that'd be cheating. We had a bombardment drone. Is that it? Yeah. There may even be another one, because I swear there was one on different ground. It broke new ground. Yeah, it did. Nice. I'm going to take a jump up, and we'll just double check there's nothing else to buy. 43 minutes, stage 5 is decent. Would like to be on the moon now if I could help it. Prismia is of a full loot the map kind of mentality. And I can't blame him. You hate to miss out on loot. But I like to be a little fast about it if I can. No equipment barrels? I mean, I could still use this next floor. Right! There was another void cradle. Can I get, like, Saber Spaces? That'd be pretty badass. It's another void glasses. Boo! Hiss! Maybe if I kept the Deus Ex Machina from earlier, I could have guaranteed instant kills. But I don't have a whole lot of practice with that thing, like I said earlier. Ah, it's a green demon. That's there's like modded Mario 64 where they have the green 1-up mushrooms instant kill you when they touch you. Ah, I'm dead. Okay, stage 5. I probably should have left that nugget on the ground. Is there any other nuggets? Get it! Got it. I would go to DS, but I want to play... I want to keep these to games I actually play. Understandable. Well, then just keep them coming. Well, maybe I haven't heard about Helldivers 2. I have, though. I just haven't played it myself. Oh, my God. Damn, dude, he hit me spot on. I felt intent in that one. That is a glasses printer. Good God. I hope there's a scrapper this floor. If not, I may blind print. I may very well blind print. I have white scrap, or green scrap, right? What hit me? Something lightning hit me really bad. I'll let my slugs go ahead and take me up here. Oh, there go my slugs. Hang on. Take a sip of my water here. Alright, I gotta lock in. There's a lot happening here, and I don't like any of it. Okay, take the jump pad. And double check that I have green loot. Yeah. Oh no! I did that, yeah. Green scrap, I mean. Oh my God, what is hitting me so bad? It's guaranteed bleed on these Imp Overlord needles, right? Kinetic dampener. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes. I'm not even, like, no cap. There's a child nuke right in front of me. Is stacking kinetic dampener good? There we go. It's one nuisance dealt with. I think we still got an Imp Overlord somewhere. Okay, I'll settle for a large chest. Or an attack chest. At this point, just start going down your Steam library, I guess. Recently played. Do you want to keep the bit going? How many wisps just spawned? Welcome back, Bob Test. My items are good, but this stage fucking sucks. God, and the enemies suck. Capital S suck. I really just want to chain react them, but I don't have the build for that. Do I take that? I think I take that. Get off my loop, asshole. Die! Okay, that actually cleared up a bit of things. Yes! Actually, no. I should wait for my thing, right? Credit card? Send my credit card. Thank you. This is my personal laptop, so I only have 2 games on here. LobCorp and Lunas. Nice. Should be waiting for the card, but let's be real, the game's not going to let me wait. Okay, with this I'll buy the life fruit and the random. And then I'll take the life fruit. I think life fruit's a Terraria thing, actually. I wasted my sales star! I was just about to start talking about it, but I had too many thoughts racing in my head. Well, whatever, get me out of here. Hang on. That's a green tri-shop. Give me the credit card back. Muck. It's kind of ass, but it's cool. I'm about to hit the character limit with all that. Let's see. You typing on phone? Oh, you did say autocomplete earlier, so yeah, you're typing on phone. I hate typing on my phone. I don't have the muscle memory for it. I didn't grow up with a cell phone. Imp Overlord. Okay, where was my thinking? Take this credit card and we're gonna go check out that green tri-shop. There's an Elder Lemurian behind me. He can walk into that ice wall for all I care. I don't know how I wasted my Faraday Spur there, but I guess I landed on something. Lame. Probably the middest green tri-shop I have ever seen. There was one more, though. It's actually executive card, get it right? It's credit card. Alright. It is what it is. I have my own name for some items, alright? It's not Sacrificial Dagger, it's Ceremonial Dagger, but I still prefer calling it Sac Dagger. Sacrificial Dagger. Tomato. Pain Blade instead of Shaped Glass. Boss Bullets instead of armor-piercing rounds. Etc. Alright, where my Seed of Life? Maze of Life. It's the Persona Q intro. Alright. I don't think I was singing a Scrapper yet. I'll do one last cursory glance before I leave. Those bands. Oh my fucking god. I will pick those up. I will pick those up right now, actually. Okay, wait for these fuckers to warp. That tornado should be doing bonkers damage. Oh god. That's some gnarly bleed. Alright, one more second to get my thing back. My mouse got caught on like a little part of my desk. Couldn't turn to correct my aim there. A few seconds. There we go. I think he low profiled it by crouching. What a jerk. I'm probably gonna have to do pillars if I can't find like a credit, not a credit card, God, what's the item? Like a volcanic egg or something. That's another good thing about Ion Surge. You can just skip all the way up to Mithrix. It is the better R for Artificer, but I still just want Flamethrower to work. Did the lava always do so much damage, by the way? I swear I don't remember doing this much damage when this stage first came out. In fact, I'm dead due to lava tick. Oh, there goes my egg. Or not egg, seed of life. That's the little bit of insurance that I had, sadly. I don't even remember picking up a watch, if I'm being honest with you. I wonder if there can be temp watches. I hate the Scorchers. God, I hate the Scorchers. God, I hate the Scorchers. They're too agile, they're too accurate, they're too abundant. AAA. Accurate, abundant, whatever the hell else I said. Well, actually, there's so many of them. They got. Oh god, it was like a pile up on the side of the road, bro. All of them got caught on the same part of the terrain, or like not even terrain. They all got caught on each other. And I could just hit them with an ice spear. Feels good, man. That doesn't feel good though. That disables your items. Okay, I'm gonna look around for a scrapper. If I can't find one, tough tits, you know, that's it. But if I can, I could get a whole bunch of glasses, which means I might just blind print glasses. No pillar skip, no pillar skip, and I don't necessarily care about any of these. I guess this would be good for my bleed chance, but I'm probably not going to bring these. Oh, have you heard of the other hit game, the Henry Stickmin collection? You probably have, to be honest. It's very well known. I have. I've never played them, and I don't know much about them. Did that maybe originate on Newgrounds or something? Because something in the back of my mind is telling me that's a Newgrounds venture. Or at least it gives off that kind of feel. And that's not a bad feel, by the way. I love Newgrounds. I'm also a Flash artist. Is there anything I would actually hate to lose in the white category? Movement speed, I guess. I'm doing it. Movement speed. Hate to lose that. Bleed. Hate to lose that. Focus crystal. It's just completely gimping my flamethrower, I see. I don't mind losing that. Okay, so I do have both of the green crit items, so I'm at 11% crit right now. I am currently at 60% crit. Let's round that out to 100. 70% crit, 80% crit, 100% concentrated power of will. Alright, this should be 100% crit rate. Which means my damage should be good. Oh, that would have been a good thing to double up on. With the old Sail Star. I'm probably not gonna print on the moon, so I'm just gonna make a bunch of these, and I hope stacking these is good. It might just be buffing up the stun, though. Grants a shield for 4% of your max health. Increases armor by 30 per stack. That's actually not bad. That is actually not bad. Do I bring the drugs with me? I lost most of my bleed chance just now, right? Yeah, I lost 30% bleed. 20% bleed. Sure. This is hella risky, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Was that a good? That's the same thing from earlier. Alright. I think I have a drone by TP. Somewhere around here I have a bombardment drone. There's actually a healing drone, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, energy drinks? Huh. I can't use that to skip, right? I used to know the old host skip tech if you had a way to negate your fall damage, but that got patched out, sadly. Alright. You want to give me like a temp head stompers game? That would be amazing. Have you heard of Miguel? I gave up because the character limit. Oh! Fun fact, there's an animal called the tufted titmouse. That's... Excuse me? That sounds like something I'd draw. If you clip this and send it to Janko, I'll ban you for 30 seconds. I like learning about new things. What? It's a bird! Well, it's called a mouse. Okay. I don't think I've heard of Miguel. I mean, I've heard of it as a name. But not as the name of a game. I was gonna have to jump anyway. Over here. There's no way I can gain momentum, right? Like, there's no feasible way I could pillar skip? Like, if I hit the drugs and go off a slope, would it be possible? Excusez-moi, gentlemen. Gentlemen. Ah, fuck. How many perfecteds you got, Mithrix? It's free on itch. Ah. Oh, okay, then no, I have not heard of Miguel. Thought that was another obscure game for a moment. Okay, what could I possibly do here? That wasn't that big of a jump. Also, it's not like I can print anyway. Did I care about my reds? Because I could make a metric fuck ton of movement speed. Also, those are... It's a band printer. It's always a band printer when I don't actually care. Do I need this much movement speed? No. But if the question instead is, do I want this much movement speed? Sure. Okay, can I somehow use this to take a slope upward? I don't think so. Because Unknown is free on itch. Sure, I actually do have an itch account. I've made a couple of little like tech demo things. I've joined a couple game jams, actually. But I'm an artist, I'm not a programmer. So it's held together by duct tape and dreams, except for Monster Girl Clicker. I made that for a game jam, and my friend helped me program it for the most part. That's the most well put one together on my page. It's eternalsummer.itch.io, but I haven't done anything in a while. Okay, I'm gonna run around over here until I get Faraday Spur Charge, and then I'm just gonna see how far I can go. Ah, fuck you. Thrusters aren't working here, man. Don't make me take my drugs, please. I'm gonna take them. Alright, hopes and dreams right here. The hopes and dreams are gone. I can't get a good angle off any of these damn slopes. I could be doing pillars, but... Bob Test. I mean, I suppose so, yes. That is actually another game. I've been meaning to remake that. That's my first ever attempt at programming. Fishing for compliments. Leave me the fuck alone, Lunar Chimeras. God, I hate them. Whatever, I'm going for it. Nope. Zero verticality. I have to do pillars, but I don't want to do pillars. I don't gain height by M2ing downward, right? No. Hello. there no, like, way I could hit, like, some kind of ledge over there? I know Acrid can scale up the wall with his shift, but nah, I just gotta do pillars. It sucks. Some would say that by advertising your itch, you're fishing for a compliment. Look, I actually really do want to make that game. I got a lot of ideas for it. I suck at programming. I hate pillars. Maybe that's a good enough reason to use Ion Surge over flamethrowers and not having to worry about these damn pillars. If you don't know, if you're not familiar with Risk of Rain, this is the final stage. To beat the game anyway. There's also Voidling, but we won't count that. You have to charge 4 of these pillars. There's a bunch of them throughout the map. There's different kinds of them. This is the game design pillar. You have to charge it by staying in the bubble. I guess all of them you have to charge by staying in the bubble, but this one will constantly try to push you off. It's normally really cringe, and you have to, like, it's almost like a rhythm game where you have to keep timing your jumps. But since I'm arty, I can just hover while in it. How long is this fire gonna last, game? Damn, dude. I like the drugs item. It's actually called Lunar Tonic. What the hell is this thing called? Okay, by the way, the reason why I'm playing so cautiously here is these things absolutely could kill me. A moment of carelessness and I'm dead. A singular moment. There's fucking 2 of them. Can I get my last 5%, please? Thank you. Look, I already said it earlier. I don't care about the actual names. I have my own names for some things. Spinal Tonic? Is it actually Spinal Tonic? Yeah, there you go. Spinal Tonic. Okay, I got 2 Soul Pillars. These ones can suck. They can be okay. It all depends on how much it wants to spawn on you. My kingdom for like a double jump, bro. These ones are the worst because you lose progress if you step out of it, but guess what? The most common enemy on here explodes into a flaming pile of fire that absolutely will kill you if you're not careful. Point proven. I'm gonna Ion Surge. Friendship over with Flamethrower. I hate to do it. Watch me get the Ignition Tank. The one item that would have turned things around here. Alright. I'm going back in. I don't care. So immediately, this is what your other ability is instead of Flamethrower. It's just unprecedented verticality. I'm not sure what I could have done better there. I mean, not stepped on a fire, first and foremost, I guess. I don't really like Ion Surge, because I don't really even see it as an attack. I see it as like, it should be a shift ability, if you ask me. A mobility. Because, I mean, good luck hitting anything in the sky with it. If it's on the ground with you, sure, like that. You guys want to walk into that ice? I'll bring the ice to you then. Oh, you do. Thank you. You hate to see a run end so senselessly like that, but, I mean, no pillar skip. Oh, the game knows you're low health? Let me spawn 10,000 wisps on you. I still think this game's director is sentient. Is that what Nkahana is? Is that the director personified? Oh, I don't have the health for this. Can you stream Casualties Unknown? It's so good, and I would watch the whole stream and laugh when you fall headfirst into a landmine. Is that the one that you said is free? I mean, I can look into it. No guarantee, though. I got a lot of games that I need to finish right now. Did I get hit by that beam? I think I did. Excusez-moi. Ooh, light flash before my eyes. Not even lying. Should I just cancel this pillar early? Like, I don't know, bro. What if the loot's good? I'm dead to wisps, actually. Oh my god. Hang on, the health from leveling up. Ah! Try playing on Drizzle, I'm offended. Friendship is over with Red Mist. I now have the Red X. Hell yeah. You can die of cool things like sepsis and internal bleeding, and they teased a cardiovascular system update where you can also die of pulmonary embolisms. This seems very technical. You know what? It's because I gave up on flamethrower. Now watch me. First item's gonna be ignition tank. The first pillar skip I see, I'm gonna hold on to. If I get a volcanic egg, I'll hold on to it. Bisons, huh? Only one bison? Weird. I'm not gonna charge this right away. I want to get some loot. Kill all wisps. Never met a wisp I liked. Except for, I guess, wisp in a jar. That's a good item. Get out of here, brat. I hate that enemy. Okay, alright. What am I looking for? Don't get me wrong, stun grenade has probably saved me a good number of times, but that's a glasses printer. Wow. That's pretty sick, honestly. But I was good. My original sentence was gonna be, I don't hate stun grenade, but I could use something else. I could use something more than stun grenade right now. I'll gladly take a pair of glasses. If you don't know, that's actually a 10% chance to crit, which is double damage in this game. It depends on the game, but usually crits aren't always double damage, actually. Sometimes they're just like 1.25 or something like that. 1.5 damage times damage. I actually quite enjoy that it's double damage in this game. You can even make it triple and then quadruple if you have a laser scope, a red item. Even though it's a red item focused on... I'm gonna hold on to this armor. Maybe. It might be better to turn into glasses, though. But this would help a lot with the wisps. And they're what killed me earlier. Anyway, I respect that it's double damage. That's a pair of glasses right there. Baloney. That's attack speed, and I do like attack speed on Flamethrower already, but... glasses, though. I desperately need, like, 12 cc's of movement speed, though. I am pretty slow. I'll take this if it's a... Gesture of the Drowned. That is glowing meteorite. That rains down meteorites randomly that can hurt not just enemies, but also you and allies. You're throwing if you pick that up in multiplayer. I should have picked up that armor. Also, if you get too depressed, you do certain graphic things that aren't suitable for all audiences, and I could talk about the game for hours, can you tell? Well, keep going. I'm not stopping it. That is legitimately me with Etrian Odyssey. I love that game, that series with all my heart. And last night's stream, I think I yapped about it for like an hour straight while drawing some Risk of Rain art. Probably gonna stream some of that tomorrow, actually. Etrian Odyssey Untold 2. I wish you could sprint while flamethrowering. Okay, I'm gonna go make my glasses. If I could get maybe like one more, I'd be content. Perfect. Please be a white item. Can confirm was present, exactly. That is another armor plating, though. That would help a lot with those wisps. I'll just hold on to one. My glasses was, like, right over yonder, right? I'll go grab the other armor. This is going to be 50% critical hit rate, which is not bad. That's the thing in Zomboid, right? Your character has to have some kind of recreation or he gets depressed. I've never played Zomboid. I've seen some videos on it, and I really would like to play it. There's been a number of occasions where I've almost bought it. Ooh, and a Cautious Slug, thank you. Again, Cautious Slug is health regen, so it's not affected by the Eclipse modifiers. It's like your only reliable source of healing here in Eclipse. Say goodbye to your PC? Really? Zomboid's that intensive, Raruku? What if I got double crit rate stage 1? Or, like, guaranteed crit rate? The repulsion armor plating is really helping with them damn wisps, though. I've never played or even seen Zomboid, but I learned a lot about it due to comparisons with CU. Gotcha. Zombies in that game will eat your CPU. Oh no. The CPU is like the weakest part of my computer. It's like an old i5. It was old when I made my PC in 2015. It's 2026. Anyone have any idea how much money you need to fully charge that Halcyon Shrine Stage 1? Because I'm really tempted to hit boss while I'm here, because I am not mobile. I am the opposite of mobile. I need a mobility scooter, even, on this character. Could also settle for an energy drink. Or a goat hoof. Why that gives me movement speed, I'm not sure. Is that a scanner? I think that's to give you the logbook for the map. I'm surprised I don't have that by now. Oh, which messages? I did say it earlier, but I can't really answer them all in the heat of some of the moments here. I mean, you play this game, you know how it gets. Mocha is good, but I'm probably just gonna scrap it all. Well, actually, Mocha's movement speed. Anyone seen a scrapper? I know you said you're probably just gonna fall in a hole and there's was it mines and turrets everywhere? I mean, a little ominous. Bro, I thought that was a character being hung by like a thread, like a rope. Some kind of chandelier, though. Okay, I should hit boss while I'm here, but I'm gonna go print my glasses. Backup mag would be quite nice. Oh, I did not see that one about... Yeah, okay, I didn't see that, sorry. I think I was in the middle of something. How graphic getting your legs eaten off was and how cute XP is. Okay. I did see that you said that your name was from that. You said it's on itch? I'll have to look into that later. I had not realized I already charged this halfway. Nice. I think we'll keep all the current items. The Monster Tooth will keep me topped off health-wise. Well, the Fireworks doesn't really do anything for me, but... Slug I'd really like to keep. And the armor will help me when Wisps spawn. Alright. We should be here any moment now. Nice! I got the execute. Holy shit. I should have left that watch on the ground. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna blind print. Speaking of which, I'm having trouble farming green money in Monster Go Clicker. Oh, it's on floor 2 or 3? I'm surprised you're playing that right now. Thank you for checking out my game. If you ever see me on Twitter, I think it says it on my YouTube somewhere as well. I like to make games, but I'm not a programmer. Okay, I got to keep the Mocha at least. We take those. That's guaranteed crit rate and war bonds. I don't care what else is on this floor. I'm gonna get the boss loot and I'm gonna get out. Maybe I should just take the portal and go. I mean, War Bonds should just kill the boss for me, right? Yeah, so each of the colored currencies are on a specific floor. That's not how I originally wanted it, but, I mean, I had 2 weeks to make a game. I did what I could. Alright, let's do this. YouTube hid them because of how graphic the content described was. Ah, okay, that... I have whatever the settings are on default, so if it, like, it tries to stop what it is assuming are, like, graphic contents, then... Sorry. Probably did miss those, then. Can I get my fucking M2? Hello? Shut up, Queen. I'm just gonna go. Game knows that I'm almost dead, so it's spawning tons of wisps on me. Was a mistake. What if it was a really good green item? No way of knowing now. Okay, we're gonna have a beam coming from that side. Yep. Does that leave an AoE on the ground? I think it does. Alright, whatever. I'll take double damage, War Bonds. I don't really care about brain stocks, but I'll take it. "13 minutes, stage 2. Barely starting stage 2. Not ideal, but... I mean, my damage should be nuts. My damage is nuts. It's not as strong as I was hoping for, actually. How good is Crit Flamethrower? Not bad. 116 per chest. Oh, right. Brain Stocks gives me infinite cooldowns on killing an elite. I guess that will come in handy, yeah. Might be better off just spamming my M2 when that happens. Ideal? Limbus? LobCorp? I still don't know what Ideal's in. Oh, no, that's like Yi Sang, right? Something like that. It's like his Korean name. Oh, that is so tempting. If we have a scrapper. Piss off, Wisps. In fact, I'm really tempted to blind print, but I'll keep my crit rate. A potion. Sure. Could save the old life. When you would take fatal damage, or no, when you get to like this little notch on your health bar right here, it'll heal you. But it is also halved because of Eclipse, so not quite as good. It'll save your watch. Like, the potion will pop before you lose your watch. You lose your watch at that same health threshold. I'm also streaming on Twitch, by the way. I don't think Twitch does... Actually, no, Twitch might still do that, like, auto mod thing. By the way, I think I mentioned it already, but there's a Sinnerling voice pack for XCOM 2. I haven't had the chance to check it out, though. I intend to return to that at some point, since I never actually beat the game. It might be better to just start over from the beginning, but I don't know. I'd hate to do that to all the units I left over. Have to go again? Alright, see you, XP. Nice meeting ya. Oh, YouTube really does not like this game. What I said was the sound and visual design was so good you can feel the pain the little Gooper feels when a turret. Again, outside of my control, sadly. You know, usually I don't feel brain stocks is that good, but when you can just spam the ice wall, that's not bad. Probably heal down, yeah. I'm buying this just for the aggro. Oh my fucking god. My potion's about to pop. Yep, there it is. Is that a second crowbar printer? Very tempting. Very, very tempting, but no. Not without a scrapper. Oh my fuck. God, leave me alone, bro. Usually the ground stomps when an Elder Lemurian is nearby. Up! Where are these fucking stealth Lemurians coming out of, bro? Thin air! Ah. Dude, I don't think I have it in me. That was guaranteed crit rate stage 2, but no, like, I mean, it was my own fault for going all in on crit. I should have maybe gone, like, I should have stuck with the 50%. Damn it, I'm not leaving until I win with Artie. I got no plans later tonight anyway, other than sleeping. Distant Roost, restart. Fuck you. I don't like that map. And like 3 out of the 5 runs tonight have started there. I'll take Shattered Abodes. Even worse, but I haven't seen it yet tonight, so I'll try it. I do not like Siphon Forest. I will regret it, not might regret it. I will regret it, but I'm gonna hit this now. I hate how 1 accurate and how 2 fast those enemies shoot. You got the RGB pickaxe? Nice. I think that's the most expensive thing to get in the game. I haven't touched the code since 2023, 2024? I think this is another restart. In fact, yeah. Is Artie just bad? No, clearly not. She's got good damage. Maybe I'm just bad. I don't like her M1, so dealing with like all these flying enemies is really annoying. Titanic Plains, my beloved? Yes, please. And you're giving me this right off the bat? I also have all the clickers, so I think I 100%ed it. Yes. Then you have, yeah. I also wanted like little visual novel style dialogue. I do have an idea for story. And other characters, which may or may not be present on the page, I don't remember. I think it's just the Oni. Her M1 sucks ass, bro. I guess with how sparse you have it, it's better to make every shot count, huh? I'm gonna save my money. I highly recommend not trying out Fishing for Compliments. It's... I had help coding Monster Girl Clicker. I completely did not know what I was doing, but I spent an entire 2 weeks almost non-stop bashing my head against programming when I don't have a brain for programming. I'll take the fucking armor plating. If I keep dying by 1,000 cuts in the shape of wisp shots, then the armor should do something. Like, I would like to make Fishing for Compliments. I would aim for like a 4 or 5 hour long experience, bunch of stages, bunch of outfits. However, and then sell it on Steam for a couple bucks. But in its current state, I don't think it's very fun. I really shouldn't hit this. But I have a healing drone right here. Okay, maybe that's what it is. You just gotta be real precise. I'm gonna hit this. I would have taken if it was Space for Spaces. This is what I mean about this game, man. It knows that I just took a blood shrine, basically a blood shrine. So it's spawning a bunch of wisps on me to finish me off. It happens too often for it to be a coincidence. These healing beetles should be worth some money. Exactly. That's why I'm saying. I just told you not to. I don't know how to program. There's actually a build that runs better than that one that got uploaded at the end, but I don't know if they would have allowed me to put that build in afterwards since it was for a game jam. That's from a long time ago, like 2022 or something, 23. Do you have a stream schedule? Monday through Saturday, 7 to 8 p.m. Central. Like either 7 p.m. 7 p.m. is what I used to aim for, but after the time zone change, I'm starting at 8. And I have no set games, except I hang out with my friends on Saturday nights. We play games together. This week we're doing Lethal Company since it got an update last week. And I've been doing LobCorp or Project Moon Games on Tuesdays. That's the only set schedule. I draw when I want to draw. Play roguelikes when I want to play roguelikes. You're pissing me off, Lemurian. None of these really, I guess, that. Damn, dude. Gonna get some better loot. Again, Monster Girl Clicker, I had help programming. Fishing for Compliments, I'd never touched programming in my life prior to that. I could make a button for Flash games. A single button, that's all the code I knew. An action script, that's it. Wow! Hot garbage for items. Where's the elite beetle? Usually spawns 1 elite, we got 2. When an ice element enemy dies, it leaves an ice explosion. which just leaves you straight up vulnerable. There are a couple of things that can cleanse it, but not a whole lot. Ah, okay. Try shop over there. I'll check what's up top first. Not a whole lot, huh? Guess I'll take that. Alright, I'll fully charge this and we'll see what we get. Hey there! Meowless. I'm assuming you're XP. There's more to do on Twitch. As you watch, you build up channel points. I have custom emotes on Twitch. I don't have those on YouTube. YouTube, I'm not monetized either. I don't have emotes. I don't have any of that. And it's like, I think it's way harsher if you want to unlock those perks on YouTube.
You have to spend money
To make money. Exactly, Danjin. You can also spend your channel points on some goofy sound bites that live rent-free in my head. That's Danjin from Dungeon Fighter Online. Thank you for the follow. By the way, I animated that. I am an artist. If it's not your cup of tea, that's fine. Not for everybody. I understand that. Oh, okay. Yep. Leave it to me. That one technically was not one that lived rent-free in my head. That's a line from Hamtaro, which Prismia really likes. Oh my god, bro. I whipped it. There goes my potion. Alright. If this loot's not worthwhile... Actually, what doesn't matter because I'm dead. I can't outwalk this. Yeah. If I didn't whiff my ice spear, I would have been fine. Dude, I don't have it. Let me show off real quick. Like, I'm on EA difficulty for Mando, NG... Like, I'll just scroll through my dubs here. I'm pretty good. Artie's one that I never really liked playing. I've been liking her more lately, but I'm not getting any, like, luck tonight. I'm pretty sure anyone who stumbles on you is weird enough to stay. Nice. I mean, I posted my art to Reddit once, and... half of the comments were people pissing themselves over my art, like in a bad way. And then like a handful of them were alright, pretty cool. I don't think there's any cool people on Reddit in general though. That's the only time I've ever posted on there. Got a Void Cradle, could be good. Bleed chance is alright. Bleed and burn sounds pretty good, actually. You know what? I do want this gunner turret. I think it'll help out a lot. Avian Steel aggro. SMH, Zexel actually reads Reddit. Once in a blue moon, I'll check if there's any news on Etrian Odyssey, and I'll check if there's any news for Lost Saga. Lost Saga was a game I played for like basically 10 years of my life. Like I sunk so much time into that game, and nothing else scratches the same itch. fighting game with over 200 characters with nigh infinite customizability since you could draw over the textures. And you could swap characters on the fly, so like mid-combo you'd be going from one character to the other. It just, legitimate, there's nothing else like it out there. I'll take that bleed now, thank you. If I had some way of healing, I would also hit that Void Cradle, but no. I wish I'd seen this Goat Hoof printer first. Hello there, Beetle. Goodbye, Beetle. Pricey knows what it is with how old he is. Back in his day, you had to walk. Excuse me? What is that in reference to? Hello? Excusez-moi? Okay, probably the guaranteed loot first. Right now I got a 10% chance to bleed and a guaranteed... Ooh, attack speed. I'm probably not making a Goat Hoof. I just got a decent amount of attack speed. Oh, and it's in reference to you being non-Gen Z. Oh my fucking god. Look, depending on who, I'm either the earliest form of Gen Z or the latest couple years of millennial. Matt linked me to something that cited that if you're born in 95, you're technically Gen Z. If you're born, but some people say it's like 97 is the cutoff point. I'm born in 95. So, imagine having to use your own legs like a sucker. Oh my god. The hell? Have Zoomers achieved flight? I don't think so. I think they're too busy rotting their brains on TikToks. I don't have a TikTok account. I don't think I'll ever have a TikTok account. A good friend of mine, who usually shows up on the Saturday streams, Rave265, he shows up in the chat sometimes as well. Whenever I have my friends over, I let them do like a little shout-out segment at the very end of the stream. And he always says, when he's talking about his TikTok, God forbid if you have a TikTok, I think it's Faraway Times VO, since he's aspiring to be a voice actor. He does some good stuff. I think all my friends are pretty cool. I'm blessed to have him. Ooh, that's an infinitely respawning drone. I'm gonna hit this for the healing, so I can go hit that Void Cradle. If it's like a safer spaces, bro, that's not bad. And just like Tic Tac, good. I don't think I've ever actually browsed it before. Once on the bluest of moons, I might see a YouTube short, because it's there on the homepage, right? Whether I like it or not, the shorts are on the homepage, so if I see one that's vaguely interesting on the title, I'll click it. And sometimes I see some La Saga shorts even. The game's closed down on North America, but it's still active on Korea, where it originates from. Yes, Zex is talking about another Korean MMO. It's another thing that happens a lot here. But like that's as close to TikTok as I will ever venture. I'm 30. I don't need to be on TikTok. It's always Void Glasses. You know what? I'll fucking take it. No, I won't. I almost let my anger get the better of me there, but it's just not as good as regular glasses. A regular pair of glasses is 10% crit rate per stack. Wow, I feel like I hardly ever see the TP up here. It only just occurred to me that I hadn't seen the TP till now. That is a 3rd chance shrine. I don't have the money for this shit. That is a 4th chance shrine in the distance. I don't have the money for this shit. I don't even really want an Instagram, if I'm being honest. But I've posted like 1 or 2 drawings on there. That's about it, though. I don't like this floor. It's too many chance shrines. It's leaving it up too much to chance. That being said, having gotten as much loot as I have already is not bad. Okay, lame. How much for this? 23 bucks. Have you seen regular glasses in your previous runs? I had 10 stacks of, or 9 stacks of glasses on the last run, Matt, or the run before last, but I didn't have mobility, and I couldn't outrun Halcyon, I think, or no, it was a bunch of Elder Lemurians spawning like 10 minutes into the run. Real fucked up, honestly. 3 Elder Lemurians, 10, 12 minutes into a run. It's not right. Horizontal content is the way. That's just content. Alright. Old jellyfish. Yeah, it's great. All we need to do now is consume. Gotta spell it like C-O-N-S-O-O-M. Consume. I think that's actually piercing behind my terrain there. Yikes! Oh. Too close for comfort. I'm gonna hit my healing shrine over here for a little bit. Good enough. Jellyfish? That's actually not fair. Ah, crap. I'm about to get domed by that electric orb, yep. Grok, can you generate a response to what Meowless said? I'm too dumb to. Don't even get me started on those people. Like, if I see a blue check mark on Twitter, I'm probably going to block you. If it seems like AI has written your post. I think a lot of people actually do that, like no joke. Well, spawn this right on me, I'll take it. It is Titanic Plains. Can I get some golems? Yeah, I got some golems, thank you. Okay, what am I looking for? A crowbar would be nice. Backup mags, movement speed, crit, attack speed. I might actually buy this. But maybe the loot first. Gasoline, not bad. Or repulsion armor plating. Or is that a mocha? It's a mocha. Do not use coffee as armor. Cannot recommend. Why question when we can just eat mush? It's so much easier than chewing. Oh no. This is why I talk about games instead of reality. Understandable. Understandable. We normally don't talk about this kind of thing on here, but I don't know, I've been more open to it lately. Like, I kind of feel bad for you guys. I don't know, I feel like you missed out. Is that... That's an energy drink printer, but I don't have any white items. I think I want one of those. There's a small chest right around. Oh, no, actually, no, I already bought the small chest, right? Lame. Reality is so depressing. Not everything. There are good things in life. That's why we talk about the things we like. I'd much rather think about XP getting his eyes and brain getting blown out by a turret. Crit or... I want the AoE, if I'm being honest with you. So when I kill an enemy, it blows up and sets enemies on fire nearby. I'll keep the Norse Tome, because, I mean, money is nice. I have nothing else to spend it on anyway. Or at least we'll be going headfirst into the apocalypse. I'm of the mindset... I don't really understand the meme, but there's like a meme... Like it's like a dude with a certain... It's a Wojak or a Soyjak or whatever. And it's like... Nothing ever happens. But then the meme is like... Built upon further. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know, he's a dude, he's like, well, look at the time! And it's a bunch of clocks that say nothing ever happens. I'm of that mindset. Nothing cataclysmic has happened yet, and I just don't see it happening either way. Okay, I could start charging, but I want loot. There is that energy drink for Inter, but only if I have a scrapper, which I don't think I do. Alright. Some movement speed? Ah, that makes the flamethrower better. Hey, I'll take that golden nugget. I believe the golden nuggets are worth the value of what a small chest is worth on the given whatever floor you're on. You better start believing in cyberpunk dystopias you're in one. What do you mean? Keanu Reeves isn't real. It's a video game, Matt. Come on. Even I know that. A second transport drone, gladly. I didn't buy the first one yet either, actually. These guys will go around, grab an enemy, and just kind of like fling them away. So maybe keep them off me for a bit. I see one chest there, and a barrel here. In Cthulhu Mythos, the more you know, the more you go insane. I feel like it's the same way in reality. You gotta be aware enough to see past the veil, but not too aware that you go insane. It's one way of looking at it, I guess. I don't know. Just kind of go with the flow. Things beyond my reach. Why worry about it? What's with the emote, Matt? You're like the only person that's ever used the Sheila emote. It was meant for exactly for the situation you're using it in right now. So thank you for that. Oh, and sometimes they'll pick up the enemy and make them take fall damage. Hiker boots are okay, actually. Healing chest over here, sure. Oh, I like the meme where it was a fifth horse of the apocalypse and it was rage bait. It's pretty good. What are they again? War, death, pestilence. I played Binding of Isaac, so I should know this. Not Wrath, right? Wrath is a 7 deadly sin. War, pestilence, death, famine? Famine, thank you. And I was thinking the other day what the 7 deadly sins were. I watch Red Letter Media. And I keep going back to this Trivia of Terror they uploaded the other... not the other day, it's like a couple months ago now, but it's really funny. And one of the things is, name all the 7 deadly sins. It was in context of a movie or something. I don't really know, but that's fine. And I was struggling to remember them, like the guy that they... We have a scrapper! Holy shit! Okay, well, I'm about to get a lot of movement speed. But the true final boss theme, well, technically, he's a prelude to the final boss, but Dogma's theme from Binding of Isaac lists all the 7 deadly sins. Pride, greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, and sloth. Death is the 5th. Well, which one's rage bait? Is he 1? You know those annoying comments where they're like, well, I'm first to comment. Yeah, maybe rage bait is the first one. The first of the horsemen. Okay, I'm gonna make 3 energy drinks. And even then, I'm still gonna feel kind of slow. And also, I have a transport drone over here to buy somewhere. It's not that deep, bro. Excuse me. Where is my transport drone? There we go. Oh, if you save up enough channel points on Twitch, by the way, you can redeem a drawing eventually. I think it's discounted at the moment, and I'll probably adhere to that discount for the time being. But just by watching, you get channel points over there. And unfortunately, not applicable for YouTube, just because I don't have a way of really keeping track of that over there. They don't have a point system. Alright, I better be fast. This is like as fast as Mercenary walks. I'll take it, though. Beggars can't be choosers and all that jazz. I should have more than enough money to charge Halcyon Shrine. Gonna be a couple golems trying to ruin my day, though. And Morbid Curiosity, healing drone, sure. I usually only do the viewer redeem art streams once I hit a milestone, and I don't really have the next milestone in mind at the moment. On YouTube, it was like 150, and I got 170 some. There's a lot of fans of Project Moon, you come to find out. And they're like almost all Zoomers. The only non-Zoomers are my friends, actually, that I'm aware of anyway. Alonso and Port. Give me those golden nuggets, thank you. Excess gold at the end of a floor will give you EXP. Why did he... Oh, it's because of my drones. My drones are actually breaking him out of my freeze. I don't know how I feel about that. Please land on my ice ball. Good enough, actually. Just die, actually. Yes, yes, yes. I don't want to go bother with boss. I'm just getting out of here. Maybe that's why. I've been taking way too long, bro. Like 14-minute stage 2s. XP? XP? EXP. Experience. There's a limbillion sleeper agents, yeah. And thankfully, for the most part, no one's gone out of their way to spoil things. I am playing these games blind after all. Sometimes they'll pick up an enemy and then just gently put them back down. You know, they're not foolproof, these drones. Do you guys prefer XP or EXP as the shorthand of experience in video games? I prefer EXP, personally. Not that it really matters all that much, but I don't really like seeing it abbreviated to just X and P. Does it matter? Not really. And conversely, they're not quite the same thing, but do you prefer HP being health points or hit points? I don't like it being hit points. I like health points. That makes more sense to me. I think I have an unpopular opinion on that. I think people prefer hit points and they prefer XP. Now go out of my way to say the E. You can't stop me. I don't question what it means. It just means health. Understand. I probably shouldn't care as much as I do, but I do. A fourth transport drone? I'm never going to be able to hit anything because they're constantly just going to be yeeting my enemies around. So you know what? Based. I need the money for it first, actually. Oh my god. Die! Thank you. Oh, spoiler 2 is even. I prefer XP. Gotcha. Spoiler Yisang is odd. Is this another joke on his name? In Korean or whatever? I'll take another transport drone, sure. This dude's directly in front of me. Okay, I want to buy a couple more things. I have 4 transport drones. This is gonna be annoying, but I'm down. Why not? 5 is odd, 2 is even. Is this a Limbus thing? 2 gasolines is really nice, by the way. That makes the AoE much bigger. Every time I kill an enemy, it sets other closer enemies on fire. And equipment! Royal Capacitor, Credit Card, Prion Accumulator, sure. I can nuke bosses with that. Dude, I hate Artie. I hate Artie's M1. I hate RT's M1. I need some attack speed to make it better. Boss bullet printer. Well, not printer, but temp item stacks. I'll pick those up to fight the boss, and I should be able to nuke it real easily. That was like 4 or 5 misses in a row. Don't make fun of me. What are you, Jenko? Are you taking up the mantle of Jenko? Our spoiler, the rain dies. I need a fact check on that one. I don't know if the rain dies, but I certainly die. All the time tonight. Can I get some healing, please? That transport drone yeeted the enemy onto me. I don't appreciate that, actually. Speaking of which, the rain is pretty lively tonight. Yes! Earlier on stream, I saw the crackling of lightning? Distant lightning? Distant thunder? Yes, Arrow. Me and Matt, Pale Loser there in the chat, is my best friend. I go back to high school, actually. Check him out, he's a real cool dude, by the way. Fellow artist as well. Okay, anything else to buy? I feel like I got a decent amount of loot stage 2. I think I'm just gonna hit TP. However, I don't think I checked down here. I thought that was a chest. It's a dead rat on its back. Kind of morbid. I'm gonna hit these and go hit boss, I guess. It's not rainy where I am. Sad. We live in Texas. It rains like a couple times a year, it feels like. So the fact that it has been rainy lately makes me very happy. It did rain, like, very heavily on Easter, though. That was pretty annoying. Alright, 16 minutes, finishing stage 2. Not bad. Certainly better than before. I'm just going to Prion hug. Bye-bye. If you don't know, hitting a Prion accumulator point blank like that will do the most amount of damage with that item. I'm just going to fire at a Prion accumulator. The tentacles should kill any other enemy nearby. Yeah. Give me some breathing room. Where's the worm? I saw that shit. Where's the worm? Do you own a collection of 500 caliber rifles? No, but I would love to. I say howdy. Is that good enough? When it rains, it floods. Exactly. And I'll take just a little bit of rain, thank you. Now, I'm not like a chuny, it's maybe a more obscure word for that. What's the word? I'm not like an edgelord, where I'm like, I only like it when there's cloudy skies. I don't know. I feel good when it's a cloudy sky, a little bit of rain. It's actually kind of cold instead of hot as fuck for once. I love days like today and this past Easter Sunday. Just puts me in an alright, like, just general good mood. Feels good, man. I think I got what I wanted this floor. Let's go. Sub 20 minute stage 2? Not bad. What color is your soul? Probably red. Probably like a nice, like, maroon. I'm just gonna fire this out. I don't fucking care. Probably teddy bear there. Bleed printer. Interesting. I hope we have a scrapper. Not that bleed would be... Bleed is amazing if you have, like, tons of little hits. There's another 10% bleed. Interesting. So every time you hit an enemy, you have a chance of setting... Or, not set... I set them on fire with my M1, but then I'd also have a chance of setting them on... setting them a bleed? Ooh! Hang on. That's a goddamn credit card. And a boss bullet printer. I hope there's a scrapper as well. Things are looking up. Rain causes mist, and you like rain, and your soul is red. Is Zexal the blue mist? Yes. I'm the red... The red X is very generic sounding, and I think that's a comic book hero already. Well, like anti-villain or whatever. Anti-hero? This enemy's actually kind of scary. Gotta focus up a little bit. It's a good thing they're disabled while they're grabbed by the transport drone. What happened? He came out of the ground. Oh, he got chain grabbed. Oh, that's what it is. They're hitting the height of the map, and it's just spawning him back on the ground. That's kind of lame. Credit card, please. And thank you. This credit card will refund you 10% on your purchases. So I'll spend $220 on here and get like a little bit back. Which makes it like more efficient, like you can loot quicker, right? But you can also buy every single thing in a tri-shop. So instead of just getting one item, you can get all three. Quite nice. It looks like an Omni droid. What does? Oh, that annoying enemy? It's called a Clay Apothecary. And then the gunner is Clay... It's not Clay Gunner, right? It has an actual name. It's a pretty rough enemy, but not the worst. Well, I need money, bro. All these alpha constructs are eating enemy credits. I think I hear a beetle guard somewhere. Oh! There's a lightning beetle guard in that tree. That's so fucking annoying. That is so fucking annoying. Flaming jellyfish blindsided me. I'd already spent my shift, I think. I wasn't getting out of that. If I did not have that potion, I would have died there. The only reason I lived that is because I had the potion to heal me past what would have normally killed me there. Game's being, like, real bitchy tonight. Like, I love this game, but, dude, it is not playing fair tonight. I guess it's not in its best interest to, I guess. Still not enough to buy. A lot of tri-shops though, and I did get a credit card this floor. That is very good. I'm getting a ton of items this floor. I should probably go. It's 12:20 where I am. All right, man. Take care. Good hanging out with you. I probably don't need whatever is in this equipment barrel. If I have excess money later, I'll pick it up. Medkit I don't quite care about, but if I can get a scrapper, we have that, there's a good printer this floor, I forget what. Bleed. There's a tri-tip dagger printer. Key printer as well. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's a little bit of survivability. I don't really like it, honestly. This item made Mithrix invincible when DLC 2 first came out. So I don't even like picking it up, man. Just on principle. I know it's been patched since then, but it's still just kind of, it unsettles me. That item would make the final boss invincible. I think those hiker boots are gone. This might not be, though. Sweet. Can I get, like, a seed of life or something? That could have hurt real bad. Sticky Bomba. No money, bro. Where's the money, Artie? Oh, right. I had a key box. We do have a scrapper. That is so good. I'm not going to scrap now because the enemies on this floor are quite scary. There's another elemental jellyfish. Could have killed me in one hit there. Very, very annoying. Fall damage ain't enough to kill, huh? I'm gonna go watch YouTube because we stopped yapping about games, so bye. Alright, see ya. Take care. Appreciate the follow. Again, every night, 7 or 8 p.m. Central. Oh, I'll just check the chat, but I wanted to get the name of that game again. The one that you said was on itch, but I can just check the chat replay later. Okay. Got a chest over there. Sure, take that. It's my own decision to buy these transport drones, but I feel like they're thwarting my plans. They keep pulling enemies away from... Like, I can't freeze them when they're grabbed, for example, which... It's like an anti-synergy. Oh! Okay, I found where one of them has died. That's definitely gonna be scrapped. I wonder what full bleed Artie's gonna be like. I'm not sure I could actually facilitate that, but I'd like to try. Is one M1 all it takes to kill beetles? No. Not quite that strong. Teddy bear, yes please. We do have a cleansing pool, but I haven't seen any lunars this run, I don't think. No lunar nights. I could hit boss and just with whatever money's left over. No, because I have tri-shops and stuff. I do want to get all these equipment barrels in case I can get a pillar skip as well. So just gonna be on this stage for a while. If there's a random thing here. That's like low. Well, I say low priority, but we do have a scrapper this floor, so every white item counts. And with all these tri-shops, man, I'm gonna have a large amount of bleed and probably a large amount of boss bullets. Boss bullets, and then I keep the Prion, potentially. Won't stand a chance. Okay, scrapper here. There's like 2 equipment barrels. Over here. Back at mag would be so nice. Nice. Damn, an uncharged M2 isn't enough, huh? I reckon that's enough money. But I do want to get some kind of equipment that I could use during the fight. If not this, I can go grab my Prion. Supermassive Leech. Yeah, I'm good. It's only for 8 seconds. The damage you deal will lifesteal for you. 8 seconds. With a 45-second cooldown. Yikes. It's hot garbage. DLC 4 announced. I know! I only found out about that partway through the stream. At the end of the stream, I'll be checking out the trailer. But I need revenge, Foxy, because I just can't win as Artie. I'm on the last... I'm on E8. I just need 1 win. That's all I need. Okay, I have another Prion hug for the other queen over here. She got a shotgun. She can shotgun twice in a row. I thought she alternated between screaming and shotgunning. Ouch. Did you see that Beetle Guard try to slam me out of the air? I kind of gotta respect it. Oh, baby, a Chiaro band. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted. What Eclipse levels do you have on other survivors? Most of them are like E4 or higher. Like I'd say half of them are E7. And Railgunner, Huntress are the only ones I've actually won E8. Specifically, Commando, NG, Seeker, Artie are E7, and I haven't sealed the deal with that E8 win yet. Oh, Operator, I also just got to E7 last night. I love Operator. He became my favorite character. Like, I really liked Rex before I started doing Eclipse, and I still like Rex. It's just It's a little too risky with how he hurts himself to do his attacks. He is very fun. That was my favorite character at the beginning. After they added him, anyway. He wasn't always in the game. And then Seeker came around. I quite like Seeker. She's really better if you have a party, though, right? Obviously, because you get the revives. We'll leave that golden nugget for the next floor. I have many things to buy and scrap this floor. So I want to wipe out whatever's left. Nice Rex Enjoyer, yes. But Operator, like, legitimately, what a fun to play character. Really outdid themselves. Okay, is anything actively trying to kill me? Yes. Back up. If I was Operator, I'd maybe consider taking that. But I'm probably going to hold on to the Prion. Or the credit card. Probably the credit card, actually. I got scrapping to do, so I'm just making sure there's nothing out here that can kill me while I'm scrapping. I have money to burn. This is probably flying off the map. What'd I tell you? I'm gonna make, like, maybe 50% bleed and the rest into boss bullets. Methinks. And I might hold on to the repulsion armor plating because I keep dying to 1,000 cuts. I keep dying to a bunch of annoying little wisp shots. All right, where's the gilded? Who's the asshole that keeps trying to hit me? Is it you? Okay. Nothing's hitting me? All right. Scrap in peace. Lead and boss bullet sounds smart. Yeah, so my M1 sets them on fire, and then I'll have a decent chance of also making them bleed. I already have 20% with this item, or these two items right here. Boss bullets is probably the better go-to. However, I just really like the idea of high bleed. Especially flamethrower. I really want flamethrower to work. I would normally get rid of the potions, but I've been really bad tonight, so I'll hold on to them. Get rid of the med kit. Hiker boots is good. Probably not Bungo. I'm not engineer. Wait, if you beat False Sun and Rebirth, does it count as an Eclipse win? I don't know, but I hate the False Sun fight, so I probably wouldn't do that anyway. I know they've revamped it, but even after the revamp, I just don't like the fight. It doesn't help that when the DLC 2 came out, one, it was in a really ugly state. Like, it was so buggy, everything was broken. I kept throwing myself for like 3 days straight trying to unlock False Sun. It just wasn't happening, and it's just soured me on it ever since. I do like the survivability, but I'm trying to make a lot of white items here. A lot of white scrap. And in fact, no, I'll hold on to the potions. If I could scrap only one of them, I would. Yeah, everything else serves a purpose. I guess I can get rid of the... No, hold on, the sticky bomb. Okay, I'm thinking like 3 bleeds, rest bullets. 50% bleed chance, and then double boss damage. False Sun has the coolest boss music and boss fight ambience, but the boss fight sucks and is too hard. I agree. Yes, thank you. I want to like it, like I legitimately do, but I just don't. You know what? I already have 3 boss bullets, so we'll go even further into bleed, and I'll only do 2 boss bullets. 2 white scraps for 2 boss bullets. Rest is bleed. Leaving me at 80% bleed chance. And this will put me at double boss damage. As much as I like the Prion, I'm gonna go grab the credit card, methinks. Should I scrap any greens? Nah. I don't really have any greens to scrap. Okay, I believe my credit card is right around the corner. there's golden nuggets spawning over there because they're hitting my drones, but nah. Let's go. I already have a key. I don't need to print another one. Alright. I really want a pillar skip. Nah, my drones died here. Okay. There was like 4 tri-shops and I had a credit card. Ooh, I'm not gonna go for the red. I don't think I'm gonna go for the red anyway. Oh, I might go for the red. I do have a fire band. I don't know if it has a health bar, right? So it would count for boss bullets. Alloy worship unit. He's coiling around me right now. Magnorm. Kind of makes me think of Naharala from Monster Hunter. Oh, my damage is that bad? Oh no. I can't see what my bleed stack is on him. 31? 31's not bad. Ouch. That's an unfortunate amount of curse to already be stacking. Ori? That's an interesting thought. I'm scared of this guy, not gonna lie. Fuck off! I've been blindsided by enough elite jellyfish tonight. Okay, alright. Slow and steady. I wanted to get done with this stage fast, but I don't think that's happening anymore. Great, that's a nice elite. They still shoot while they're frozen? Malarkey. Baloney. B-O-L-O-G-N-A. That's how you spell it, right? You'd think it'd be like baloney, like B-O-L-E-N-Y? Baloney? No. It's spelled Bologna. Yeah, I swallow that fucker. Lightning bird? Hell no. Get back here! Maybe I will AWU. Alloy worship unit. Ah, fuck. I'm looking forward. Like, I'm so happy. Like, I'm happy that we're getting more DLC. But holy shit, dude. Cool it with the annoying enemies, please. I hear a regular, not worship unit. What's his name? Alloy probe? Solace probe? I don't have a sales star? I don't have a sales star. Wax Quail! First time seeing that tonight, actually. Baloney. That's how you'd think you'd spell it, right? But it's like spelled Bologna for some reason. Is this a map that can have the amalgamators? I forget. I think I'll actually hit this just in case of emergency. Oi, don't perch on my forest shrine. Damn birds. I don't see my ice walls, but they're there. Apparently. When I streamed tonight, like, I really did not know they were going to reveal a DLC. So, I'd already streamed the game last night as well, so I don't know. Feels like fate. I'm quite happy. I think it is. I always love more RR content. Same here. Okay, I am getting, what is it called? Curse stacks, so I'd rather not eat any unnecessary damage. I took my kinetic dampener, asshole. God, dude. Is that a lightning? No, wait, it's giving kinetic dampener to the nearby enemies? Is that how they work? Oh my god, I did not know that. That's annoying, but I don't want to get cornered. I don't feel like I could do AWU. Maybe I'll do it once I'm done with the floor. And if it gets sketched, I can just run. I thought more DLC would be a good thing. Yeah, well, yes. If it's the same quality as Alloyed Collective from last year, absolutely. I hope they reveal it with, like... Spear! Why is he doing that? Alright, asshole. I'm taking that back, thank you. Why is he spinning? He's spinning to make the attacks hurt more. Ouch. He doesn't get shielding, right? That's only Alloy Worship unit. Okay. I never knew that either, yeah. Kinda cool, but also kind of annoying. What if it steals, like, Brilliant Behemoth? And you get nuked by a Wisp. Yeah, my damage is lacking. It should be okay for actual bosses, just because of all the boss bullets I have, but I'm missing out. I need some attack speed or ignition tanks. That's a lot of bleed, man. It's a spicy fireball. Ah, crap. It's fine. The floor is actually not as far as you think. Yeah, there we go. I hope that worm fell off the map, because fuck those guys. Again, we'll watch the trailer for the new DLC after. I thought that was an ignition tank, dude. I was about to pog. I mean, Luminous Shot's a really good item, but I don't quite rapid fire my M2s. I wish I could. I'd be sitting real pretty if I could. Ice Band? Ice Band. We got bands of fire and ice. No scrapper, to my knowledge, of this floor, right? I think I just got a transport drone level 2, and I might get a level 3 right now. Or is that a healing drone that I just made? Yeah, it was a healing drone tier 2. Transport drone level 2? Is this about to be a transport drone level 3? He better be good, because I just lost like 5 allies to turn them into 1. This drone combining things new to DLC 3. So I don't really know how it works. Oh, dude. I'm gonna go get regular boss out of the way, then we can maybe do alloy worship unit. I'm not even sure I've seen regular boss, so he's probably directly above me. Keep an eye out for red dots in the sky. My damage is good if I can engage with a fully charged M2. I mean, that's a big if. I only get those every 5 seconds. Not including charge time. I'll hit the golden shrine, and I'll do it if we live. I got no qualms against Ori. Oh, so I brought this dang credit card, and there's nigh tri-shop in sight. Damn, dude, I'm schmovin'. This just seems like a good idea in case of emergency. Knockback Fin? Nice. It's called Breaching Fin now. It used to be called Knockback Fin. Okay. Big healing area in my boss arena. What? Oh, we accidentally summoned a Wu. That's annoying. I could try to ignore it, but I'm gonna have to charge TP, and I'd rather not have him there. You know? It must have been my 4 gasolines melting an egg off in the distance. Brutal. Grab this speed and see if I can tango with Awu. I do have some movement speed despite being arty. Oh, I know what's been eating my band procs, the Luminous Shot. I want to apply like a ton of bleed, but my M1s just ain't doing the trick. So I need to get close and use my flamethrower. It's dangerous. Got my band. The problem with Awu is that when it gets low health, like any moment now when he does his nuke, it's gonna give him a ton of shielding. We don't have a way to bypass shielding in this game yet, right? That'd be a good item. Like some kind of band proc style item, but it pierces shielding. Jesus Christ. Didn't like that very much. Due to the increased attack speed of Eclipse, it was spamming that crap. Oh, man. I don't have enough money for that? Oh, I don't have any money at all, actually. It's getting ridiculous, Awu. AWU, Alloy Worship Unit, by the way. It's, shorthand. Pet name, question mark? You fucker. Leading your shot. This is just ridiculous, bro. I have no verticality. Because I'm a dummy that prefers flamethrower. You getting hit by that? Oh, thank God. Got caught on terrain. Uncool. You can do that on thin air, bro. You can do that on thin air. I think this run had potential until we got Siren's Call. I shouldn't have popped any eggs to begin with. Because then my AoE just popped the other eggs, summoning Awu. I've been here for like 10 minutes. I always pick the alternate artifact. Yes, I know it's OP. I just really like flame. But I want flamethrower to work. It never does though, because it never gives me ignition tank. Even though I pick it because what if? What if I get ignition tank? The tracking on that shot was actually insane. Inhuman. My tier 3 transport drone died. Yeah, that was not worth making at all. If I had 5 transport drones yeeting enemies around and buying me time, I'd be much better off than I am right now. I'm just losing so much health to curse tick. Curse stacks. 1 ignition tank is all it would take. If the range was longer, it would be more usable, absolutely. Goes a potion. This is ridiculous. I didn't even mean to summon him was the worst part. This is my last potion. That's it. Checkmated. One last good attempt. Again, any other stage than Siren's Call. And I think I would have been fine there. Titanic Plains is a good sign. Last run for the night. Scrapper's nice. I'm gonna hit that right away, although it is a mistake. Can I get a fucking good Void item, by the way? It's always Void Crit or Void Tick. Void Bleed. I don't want that shit. It's just worse than the regular counterpart. Drink water? Sure. Thank you. I don't even think I've seen a single Void Green tonight. I would hit it now, but then the game would summon a couple of mobs, and then I'd just immediately die. Point proven. Well, we do have a Halcyonite Shrine off in the distance. Should be worth a pretty penny. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But I think I'm gonna. Never mind. That's gonna hit me and it's gonna bleed like half my fucking health bar. Asshole. Okay. Don't try this at home. Oh, there was no bugs. Void Band. That's more offensive than it is angering, bro. I mean, I guess, in a sense, it's AoE. No, I'm gimping my damage for the rest of the run if I do that. Fuck it. At this point, who cares if it's just objectively worse? It has a longer cooldown than Fire and Ice Bands. It does way less damage. I think I heard something like you need like 14 Void Bands for it to equal 1 Fire Band in damage. Now that could be wrong, but I remember hearing that on the Risk of Resources races. Maybe they were being hyperbolic. But it just sucks. It's just significantly worse than the regular bands. Crowd control for freezing would be cool in theory, yes, but, like, I feel like it's... I don't know. It doesn't even, like, pull them in that well, right? They can still kind of move out of it. Well, no, that's actually not bad. By the way, it does the damage at the end of the explosion. Like, at the end of the thing. If it was like a fire band and did like decent constant tick, maybe that would be good, but no. It's just a bad item. I might even like Squid Polyp more than I like Void Band, if that tells you just where it lands on my tier list. This is attack speed and movement speed, like 7%, 7.5. Honestly, this might be a restart, depending on what loot I get from Halcyon. If it's not good loot, then I won't count it. Okay. Alright. I should start doing Halcyon Shrine, but I want some other kind of loot. This might be enough. Could be okay. I'll go do it. That's not bad pull. That's like better than I remember. By the way, you wait and then it does the damage. Look at how long that takes. I hate to be negative, but it's just the worse item than their base counterpart. You know what, Matt? Glass half full kind of guys. It might really set up my ice walls for what it's worth. Pull them all into the ice walls? I kind of like that. Maybe I found the one edge case where this is actually pretty good. There's too many wisps, Edmund. I know Edmund McMillan has nothing to do with this game, but still. That's not an actual wall. It killed me before because I trusted that wall. I think making the tier 3 drone was also a mistake just now on that previous run. Okay, if the loot is bad, I'm gonna restart. It's not terrible, but it's not enough that I would dedicate more time to this run. Alright, come on, Artie. Once I unlock E8, that's it. I'm only playing Artificer if we land on her on the wheel. I like seeing Titanic Plains though, because I like seeing where all my loot's at. Did you really hit me as soon as I spawned? You know how fucked up that is, bro? 2 large chests I do like to see. It's probably eating up most of the credits of the stage, but if I can get a red from those, that'd be real good. Maybe Behemoth. One more run, Syndrome, yeah. I mean, you know how it is, I'm sure. Ant cubbing? Cubing? It's cubing. Cubbing, I think, would be 2 Bs. Could hit that for some money, and I think I will. Like, did you really need to spawn this many wisps? Game, where are the beetles at? Oh, it heard me. Where the level boss at? It's actually right there. Stone type golem. Okay, that was enough for almost both of them. Line up, please. Almost. Okay, also utility chest, and I think a gunner and medic drone. I just want to be done with Artie. As far as E8 or Eclipse is concerned. I gotta lock the fuck in. In fact, I want that healing drone. Where are the enemies at, game? Come on. Where's the money? Where's the money, Risk of Rain 2? Where's the money? Oh, I never noticed. It's perfectly placed on her jetpack. That's cool. Was there a Halcyon Shrine? I haven't even explored the map at all. There we go. That's not enough money yet. So 1 M1 is enough to kill. It'll just take a while. So I believe that doubles the efficacy of fire, and I have 2 attacks that place lots of fire. I'll also get the gunner drone just for some hired hands here. If you read the chat, it should say if there was a Halcyon Shrine. Right, it's like the Storm Beckons or something. I feel like sometimes there's Halcyon Shrines even when it doesn't say that, though. I could be wrong, however. It's merely a feeling. Also, I think we'll just rush TP. I'll take that as well. That's one of the few blues that is just good. You never know when there's loot back here. Nothing. You never know, though. Did that gunner drone not kill that wisp? Thank you. So I can grab this. Maybe get like a mocha. Attack speed, movement speed. Energy drink. PSG. Personal pan pizza. Personal shield generator. It takes like a chunk of your health bar and gives you a regenerating shield instead. You gain more than you lose. Like, it gives you a bigger shield than the health it takes, I think. However, you can't heal this manually. It has to recharge over time. When you're not, like, you have to go a bit of time without taking damage to recharge shielding. As much as I really want to hit TP, I think I'm gonna. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Alright. Punch the ground. That wasn't enough. Oh, wait. He punched the ground again. He's going to summon his turret. I'm going to get another flamethrower on him. He's going to waste time summoning his turret. And I should be able to kill before he gets his laser beam out. You'll love to see it. Hunter's Harpoon, you don't love to see, but, you know. Can't all be winners, right? Clean. That's a good way of wording it, Matt. So again, I say this every time, just in case anyone doesn't know, but a Stone Titan will not laser beam until he's taken damage. So what you want to do is wait for him to go into his ground punch animation, and then burst him down to 50%, because at 50% is when he'll summon his turret, the thing above his shoulder that, oh, it's like a turret, yeah. And then it's a long animation, so you then want to burst down the other half of his health bar. Very nice stage 1, honestly. Shame no Halcyon, but maybe we'll get it stage 2. You know, never say never. Never gonna stop us now. Those are lyrics to the Oban Star Racers opening. An old French anime? Is it still anime if it's animated by like a French studio? Like a Totally Spies? Actually, I don't know who animated Oban Star Racers. It was on Disney XD back in the day. Dude, you'll love to see the ignition thing. This is all I wanted the whole night, and last night as well. I don't know if I should be having active flames that close to the ignition tank, but you know. Artie's the scholar here, not me. I do want to get at least some kind of just a quick cursory glance around. Like 4 items. There's a large chest. There's a small chest. I'll take it. I will take it. Movement speed would be nice. A goat hoof, a mocha. I'll even take an elusive antlers if you want to give me one. One more chest would be nice. I'm not gonna lie. No, it's all barrels. And unfortunately these temp items over here ate up some credits. Maybe there's something on the mountaintop. You could say I've been to the motherfucking mountaintop. No. There's nothing up here. Okay. I mean, it was like 2 large chests, right? I can't really complain, huh? 3 large chests even with this one. And this one's gonna give me a red. That's a green. That's a good green, though. That's that movement. It would be way better with Ion Surge. However, I'll take what I can get, man. This builds up this meter, or this percentage down here. When you get to 25%, you get a blue circle under you, and your next jump will explode and deal damage. However, as that percentage goes up, you gain movement speed. Watch Printer is tempting. And I think I'm going to do it because I don't care for the PSG much. Almost all chests were big, exactly. But it did eat most of the credits, so there was only about 5 stages worth of, like, only about 5 stages to get, or 5 chests to get that stage. I can't English. Shurikens would be alright. I'd rather gamble for a fire band, though, if I'm being honest. Fire and or ice band. Gunner drone. How much, by the way? 147 bucks. That's not bad. That's not bad. We've got here like halfway through medium. I'm tempted to hit this. It's ballsy. It'll give me a whole bunch of curse stacks that I don't necessarily need. It would get me out of the stage faster, though. You think the Shuriken's better? It's like guaranteed damage for the most part. They're hard to aim. I could also look around for buttons if I want to. You can push the vases on this map, push them onto the buttons, and then get the 2 guaranteed bans on this map. However, they've continuously fucked with the momentum and the way that those pots get pushed around that it's just, it's a pain in the ass. And plus with Faraday Spur, I might jump and explode all the barrels around me. I might be a little too fast, which is surprising for Artie. Oh man, I killed that man with a pot. Bashed him over the head with some pottery. I just stopped bothering with these pots. Same here. Same here. 147. I do have enough. Shuriken's good, but what if? No, Shuriken. Like, it'll... If a Shuriken lands and so does a Fireball, that should be, like, really good damage. Like, right there. The Shuriken even killed. I did not check over here. Blood Shrine. Very, very tempting. Damn, I'm fast for an Artificer. There's that good damage, man. Hot damn. Is that an equipment barrel? I absolutely want that. Okay. Ooh, that's good damage as well. Oh, but I have... oh, no. I have Gesture of the Drowned. Well, it's fine. It'll fire out every once in a while. I forgot. I forgot. Movement speed? I don't really need it anymore, but sure. Well, I'll need it when I don't have Faraday Spur charged, I guess. The only pot I would bother rolling is like the one right over here. But even then, I wouldn't bother rolling it with Faraday Spur. Oh, it's right there though. If it's still there when the stage is done, I'll try pot rolling, but otherwise, nah. I will not get my hopes up. I'll take a look before we leave, however. Mocha? Elusive Antlers. I am gonna be a speed demon. I need money, so we gotta kill things. Zexel Sayer, 2026. I haven't seen this enemy all night, and you know what? I was better off for it. I forgot it existed, even. They constantly summon these little explodey bombs that home in on you. And the summoner can warp onto you as well. Very annoying. I'd be able to do good with the wall, though. The ice wall. Not sure how much more loot there is, but I will hit this. These are the roly-polies, right? I just need a band now. Is another one still alive? Yeah. If you get hit by that purple explosion, you lose your items for a couple seconds. You still have your items, but you lose all the effects of them, which is very scary, needless to say. I got the sh-movement. Where are the items? Fuck. Well, there goes the sh-movement. For now. So long as you don't jump while you're on the ground. Like, I can activate my hover if I can, like, slope off of anything here. Like, I'll give you an example. I fell off, and now I can glide without losing my Faraday Spur. But since I accidentally jumped there, it didn't quite go that way. The other button is not here. I don't know where the second button is. This is a decent spot for a button as well, I think. I don't want to get too close over here because they have, yeah, the God Pot's still there. Volcanic Egg is a pillar skip. I'll probably pick it up over Prion. Actually, no, because I'll be constantly fighting it with Gesture of the Drowned. I don't see anything else to buy, so we're just going to hit boss. I miss anything real quick? Didn't look like it. Oh, I forgot. Ah, I should have used that Prion. Oh, good night, Foxy. Take care. Good seeing you. I didn't stream last Friday, but I'll try to stream this Friday. Can I burn down this pot? I don't want to get killed by the ones that roll on the ground, so we'll probably hover here. Next time it does a different move, I'll go in for the flamethrower. Okay, there's the suction move. Can I get a Prion? 13 seconds. Alright, just chill for 13 seconds then. Alright, if I angle this up, it should kill, like, every wisp in that direction. Can you fire already, please? There we go. Ah, that broke my watches. That sucks. Too many wisps. What the fuck? Aw, oh, come on, dude. I didn't see I was in range. Maybe I just suck at the game. I don't know, bro. I keep getting these good starts and then just fumbling the bag. Distant Roost, this is a restart, I think. All depends. If I hadn't gotten the gesture, I guess I could have more tactically used my Prions. There's a scrapper this floor. That is Visions of Heresy? Strides of Heresy. That would remove my ice wall. We do have a Halcyon Shrine, so I shouldn't give up yet. But I really do want to give up. I just can't lock in the win then. Ah, I don't have Ignition Tank anymore. This sucks. There's a large chest. Not spawning my golems. Well, I can survey around, get money on the way. Probably, I mean, Slug is probably the best, but I think I want the movement speed. I'm tired of being so slow. And this is the version with the cave, so I should check it out. Credit card would go a real long way this floor. No Cumin barrels, however. I probably want boss bullets, but I think I'll take the glasses. I'll take the glasses. Was that an abnormal amount of wisps? Maybe it's just because I wasn't actively whittling them down. But that was like 30 wisps chasing me. I was trying to wait out the Prion because I knew the Prion would make real quick work of them. The tendrils would just tear through those wisps. But they ended up whittling my health bar down because the cooldown wasn't back fast enough. And then I got just a little too close to the boss, and I got hit by the suction move. I should have gotten in closer sooner and then broken the tether. I think is the play there. If I can do a play-by-play. I'm actually going to walk in and get the large chest first. Wow. Wow. Leeching Seed. I really should have just played someone else. I mean, clearly I don't like Artie, but I want to make. I just want the E8, man. At this point, it's sunk cost fallacy to the most ridiculous degree. Ooh, baby, a triple. Remember what I said earlier about a credit card going a long way on this map? Would have gone a real long way, bro. That'll help with wisps. And as much as I want the bleed, I think I want the AoE more. Right, I do have a scrapper. I'm just gonna get rid of the leeching seed. I don't want it. No printers this floor off the top of my head. Was there a chest up here? Or am I crazy? I spawned here, so I don't think there was. There was! Well. Better be worth it. That's pretty good, actually. 5% crit chance. On crit, you gain attack speed. And I do have 16% crit. You innately have a 1% chance to critical hit. And then 10% off of the glasses and 5% off of the mask. Another 5% if you can get the Harvester Scythe. That is a white printer, but I don't need Bungus. I'm not engineer. Making me wish I was engineer now, though. Another Tri-Shop, really. With a backup mag. Probably what I want the most. Yeah. You look like just enough money. Thank you. More than enough, even. I don't know if I'll get enough money if I do boss now. So we'll do Halcyonite. Nice. Late to the party, bro. The other golem's already dead. Like 30, 40, 50 more bucks. I'll take an elemental enemy. They're worth money. I don't know, man. Am I bitching too much, or are they too accurate? Are they too plenty and too accurate? These damn wisps. If I had bought that second repulsion armor plating, it probably would have been enough. I can't believe he hit out of as soon as being unfrozen. I cannot believe that, actually. And he didn't immediately freeze again. If this AoEs me, I'm gonna rage quit. Did you see how these fuckers were comboing me, by the way? They knocked me back into his ground slam like multiple times. Didn't even get to see my damn loot. Okay. Okay. I could just swap abilities, but I really don't want to. This is the version with the cave because, well, I'm in the cave. R.I.P. indeed. Doesn't begin to describe it. That wasn't actually bad, like 16% crit rate, stage 1. Is anything good? It does say Thunder Rumbling, so we do have the Halcyon Shrine. I'll take that. Hang on. Wanna give me a red? That's not a red. It's making me see red though. I think I'm gonna hit that Blood Shrine just to expedite the whole floor. I do not like Distant Roost. Got boss right over yonder. Game knows you just hit a Blood Shrine, so it's gonna spawn Wisps on you. Yeah, I've seen this enough. Try shop right under me. Could wait and see if I get a credit card, but nah. Alright, what's good? Opal's not bad. This is my movement speed with Red Whip. Wow. Wow. Equipment barrel. I like to see that. Hey! Here's the Halcyon Shrine. Teddy bears. I'll gamble. I won the gamble. Oh boy, I love not having a charge in my M1. God, I hate characters that have this mechanic. Just let me shoot my fucking gun. I like Operator because he can always shoot. You just wanted to hold up your charges because they do more damage. If they gave that property to these flame bolts, dude, that'd be nice. Doesn't even need a band proc. I just want it to do more damage. Go. That's not a bad amount of money. I think I'm just gonna finish this up. Beats having to run my ass all the way back. However, actually, like, equipments could completely change the game. I forgot about this. It's a distraction, I guess. No offense, Goobu. Goobus. Ah. Thank God for the jetpack. He's in my jetpack, actually, Goobu. Really tempted to summon him here, but I'll try not to. Well, at least the money stream is pretty steady. He says as the game stops spawning enemies. What did I do to the game, man? What did I do, Risk of Rain? It's just how it goes sometimes, I guess. Anything? I can go hit that blood shrine. Probably die from it, though. Anybody out there? I know if I hit that blood shrine, it's gonna spawn a bunch of wisps. I mean, that's money, right? Okay, hang on. You're worth money. Alright, go Goobus. Wow! Damn, dude! Goobus got more damage than me. Okay, where's my loot? That's good. That's good. That's damage. It's not super reliable since it's based on how many M2s I got, but I'll take it. Thank you for the damage boost. 2 teddy bears should be like a pretty decent chance to not take damage as well. Yeah. Can't complain about that. Some reliable healing. Was there anything to buy? I mean, I see a drone. A couple of them, even. Are you another gunner? Yeah. And you are a medic drone. Yeah. What's that? Sticky bombs? It's okay. I don't know if I would give up what I have for that. But yeah, I wouldn't give up my slug for sticky bombs. Apparently, sticky bombs were really good in super early access. I was around for that, but I don't remember it all that well. Because back then, the game would end at stage 4, Abyssal Shrine. You just start looping after that. Wait, no, it's not called Abyssal Shrine, right? It's an Etrian Odyssey-ism. Abyssal Depths. Alright, gonna hit this, and then we'll go hit Portal, I guess. Queen's Gland. Sure. Leaving stage 1, I have a lot of friends. It's about as many friends as I have IRL, actually. That's impressive. Okay. Not happy about the Lepton Daisy, but it's whatever. Go fuck yourself. Alright. Unfortunately, since it is Green Path, it is going to be Reformed Altar guaranteed. I don't hate this stage, but going Green Path is the faster path, and just as a consequence, you know, since you're guaranteed to just keep going here, I don't know, I feel like we're missing out. Not seeing other stage 2s and 3s. Crowbar is quite nice. Not a whole lot of blues I would pick up. Definitely not that one. I think you can't get money anymore, but as you level up, you can buy things. It was really buggy when Seekers of the Storm first came out. Like, really, really buggy. I'm gonna say bugly. Probably not for the best, but if I want to be quick. How much? $80 is not bad at all for that crowbar. So you do 75% more damage to enemies with 90% or more health. Meaning, if you initiate with your strongest attack, it will deal much more damage. So so long as I initiate with my charged M2, it's going to deal a lot. Oh, fuck. I could put it all into bleed instead. What if I just put it all into bleed? No, I have good survivability, though. And what's bleed gonna do when I have to wait around for my M1s to recharge anyway? Maybe if I get some white scrap this floor. I really want bleed to work out. I just don't think it will. Like, look at how long it takes for my M1 to come back. And a mocha? Yeah, that's not happening. Sorry. Maybe if I didn't like my items, but I like my items. Okay. Might even just hit boss. Because I've been taking my sweet time lately. Is that a crowbar printer? Fuck. That's a crowbar printer. What if I hit the crowbar printer until I regret it? Egocentrism? No, thank you. It'll constantly eat your items and give you, like, homing orbs around you. It's apparently pretty decent, but, you know, by the end of the run, you're not going to have any items, so you're going to be base stats, base movement speed, base everything, with a bunch of homing orbs around you. I could see that maybe only working on, like, an already pretty mobile character. Maybe, like, a railgunner? 500 crowbars, please? I'm very tempted. If this is a red, I'll print crowbars. Sorry. Where are the enemies at, bro? If this is a red, I'll print a bunch of crowbars. The magic conch said so. I'll print, like, 2. And again, these only work if I can initiate with my M2. There's the boss. I will hit it very soon. So what am I looking at damage-wise? Pretty nice. Pretty nice. And I get $5. And I get a Twitch sub, that's $5. No. I think DSP's been begging for Twitch subs like that. Let's get some subs, guys. Okay. And a drone tri-shop. Ah, fuck. Okay. Take the flag, please. There we go. Alright, alright. I'm content with that, I think. That should Oko with my M1 all of the mooks for now. The illusion of choice. It's all medic drones. I gotta keep some movement speed, I gotta keep sticky bombs, I gotta keep the watch. Maybe the watch going into a crowbar would have been better since, I mean, I might lose the watch, or actually more than likely I'm gonna lose the watch. Yeah. Punch the ground before Gubu angers you. Nice. There we go. Again, I'll explain it every time. Why not? A second boss item. Imagine I get a really good yellow printer. Whoo! Although I will take the survivability. Health and health regen. I thought it also gave armor, but that might be Risk of Rain 1. 40 HP for a 40 max health and base regen plus 1.6. Nice. I might go again on the crowbar printer. I don't know. Nah, I think we're just gonna go. I think we're just gonna go. Maybe even TP to TP. I got a good momentum. We should ride it. Got a lot of mooks. Take some aggro off of me. I'd love to turn the bungus and, I don't know, maybe the sticky bomb into a crowbar, maybe some bleed, but nah. As nice as the bleed build was, it wasn't enough to build a whole run around on this character. At least I don't think so anyway. It wasn't enough to kill Awu, for example, but I had summoned Awu accidentally. I like Treetop Colony. Very, very, very tempted, but no. Gubu's like a 140-second cooldown, right? I think I'll throw him out if things get a little hairy here right off the bat. Actually, I'll throw him out and then I'll make a... No, that's actually a mistake because it's just going to make a second equipment drone. Oops. Well, it's an extra body, I guess. Uh-huh. Just loved having a Halcyon Knight spawn. Well, I mean, not terrible. That is a terrible spot for a chance shrine. Fuck you, director. Game knows what it's doing there. Large chest, you love to see it. Dude, Okoing the jellyfish, I was gonna say slimes. Okoing the jellyfish with an M1 is quite nice. 156. Oh, hell nah. You see that guy skulking around like a movie, like a horror movie villain? Blast Shower. Very nice if I can get a Safer Spaces and or some bans. I dare say I'd even take a Void Band. Large chest, you love to see it. Did I stutter? You can quote me saying that any day of the week. Attack speed. Very tempting. Yeah, that's just a 1-up. That honestly alleviates things. That alleviates things so much, I'm just gonna hit this right away. I Teddy Bird it! You love to see it, but... It's void glasses again. Be gone, Halcyon Knight. Nice, nice. Not nice. It's the kind of thing I'd want. I don't know why I'm sort of thinking of like merch. Not that I think I'd ever really sell any unless I set up a Redbubble or something. But I feel like that's the kind of thing I'd want on a shirt. But then out of context, it just looked skeevy. Which I guess in context it is still kind of skeevy, but, you know. I was talking about loot. Credit card? No, I already saw credit cards earlier, right? Beggars can't be choosers, you know. Can't ask for too much here. I can make, like, a coffee drone, though. Or a scanner drone. I'll make a scanner drone. That'll come in handy. I need moolah, though. Dinero. Money. Have you seen the DLC trailer yet? Not yet, Lega. I'll see it after this run. After this run, which I may or may not win. I don't want to tempt fate here. Honestly, I should have enough money to buy things. Oh, gamble first. Well, they're sure. I was considering making a coffee drone anyway, instead of the scanner one. Although the scanner is probably more use. Where was it? Anybody remember where that equipment drone was? There it is. Anyway, I'll pull up the trailer on stream. We'll check it out. I'll buy that to leave it on the ground, and then I'll hold on to this. There's like 1 or 2 other things to buy, but I'd like to speed things up here. Grove Tender. Dare you to send those wisps at me. I don't really understand how his chain shotgun works. Little Disciple would have been awesome! That's just as good, if not better. Hell yeah. I see, like, I'll buy the large chest and I'll get out of here. I do have a firework, so I kind of have a weird little build right here. I just got to make sure I have, like, 500 bucks or something. 300. 20-minute stage 3? He's looking pretty good, yeah. I don't even have to aim. Thanks for the coffee. Okay, large chest, and there might be some more stuff up top. Just real quick. I have 2 red whips anyway. This should be relatively quick. Noxious is good. 1 for the 10% bleed chance, and 2 to spread my fire on death. Get that AoE. And just for the lulz, I guess. Bye. Actually, I could still kind of... I could have grabbed that if I was quick enough. Not that it matters. It's just a fucking flag. Forgive me, please, build. There was an FMP, but I didn't buy it. Because I didn't think about it. Grab this and get out. FMP build was possible. No! Hit this! Hit this! Hit this! Oh, fuck. What happens first? I think I went to Prime Meridian. I went to Prime Meridian. Well, run's over. I'm just gonna run up. I don't need the loot. I don't need the pillar thingies. Just complete instinct taken over there. Yeah, whatever. Go fuck yourself. False sun. At least with the red whips, I have some form of mobility. You know? This could certainly be worse. I used to think you had to hit all of these pillars, but I think they're just there to cleanse your lightning. And I mean, it is a ton of barrier, so I'll take it. And your drones? Drones have a bug with false sun? How so? Ah, fuck me, dude. Where does this send me? Okay, not super far back. Piss off, bud. Unfortunately, I already took some damage. Ah, and there it is, yeah. I have the debuff on now. If you get all the pillars, you get an item. Well, I already came up here, so that canceled it out, right? False Sun locks onto you if you have drones. Bizarre. Do I care about my greens? Can I maybe turn this around? Growth Nectar, I have debuffs, not buffs. 2 growth. Wow, the illusion of choice, huh? I care about my ignition tank. Yeah. You can still get the item? Is time paused while I'm here? It is. Sure. I'll try it. I wouldn't mind getting the 2 large chests anyway. The red, yeah, you're right. I can't travel too far because if I do, you know, I'm in line of getting hit by the explosion. That right there. Not quite enough yet. Okay, can I afford the large chests? I know where both of them are, I think. I didn't even bother grabbing the one in the start, huh? Squid polyp. Oh, there's 3 large chests. Cool. Piss off. Should probably deal with the Stone Titan now. Next time he punches the ground, I'll go for it. Next time I'm close and he punches the ground, I'll go for it. Wow, he didn't laser. Lucky, lucky. Not so lucky. Oh. Okay, is that every pillar? Is there even a way to tell? I wish there was some kind of UI marker for this thing. Growth Nectar would be stats, but I don't want to lose my ignition tank. All greens, man. Need some red in your life, video game. I'm gonna assume that was all the pillars. One last look wouldn't hurt, though. Yeah, I think that was it. There's no man. Oh, did you check under the bridge? I'm pretty sure. I killed a child down there. Don't quote me. You know what I mean? I was talking about the enemy. Oh, for a large chest? Yeah. I got 3 large chests in total. I thought there was only 2 on here, but... well, I got a 3rd one. Right here? By the boost pad right here. There's one here? Oh, I didn't know about that one. Thank you. Not a red in sight, bro. And there's the debuff. Better be worth it. This is damage, but I think you need kills for it, right? Movement speed or also damage. I'll take that. No reds for that bleed. I could gamble on whatever this thing's called. Growth Nectar, but I won't. It apparently got nerfed at some point. It used to be way better. You have to get all the pillars. Ant cubing. Where's the... there we go. Sometimes it would let me pick more than one item. I don't know. I'll take that just to cleanse. Alright, this fight sucks. But I'm here, so let's go. Can I cleanse this? Oh, I can! My M2 missed. Why did that not hit? Why did that not freeze, dog? I really do want the Prime Meridian skin, but... fuck it, I'm going in again. You can't stop me. The sunk cost fallacy. I don't fucking care about Distant Roost. That certainly was the run until I hit the green portal. I might not even go to Treetop Colony this time, although I think it is. I don't know. I like how open it is. We do have a Halcyon Shrine. I would like this chest before I leave. Fuckers only have $1 on you to your name, though. It's exactly enough. Can I get like a 1% chance for a red? Nope. 1% chance for a red, and I don't know the percent chance for a green. What's homeboy doing over there? Is that a mocha printer? Wow. What a concept. I really wish the explosion also froze enemies, but I think that would be too strong, huh? Hey, attack chest as well. Probably gonna want to leave the contents of that on the ground. That is a mocha printer. Oh, I'll take 2 coffees. 2 coffees, 2 Cheetos, 2 chickens. So what's my M1 recharge looking like? Not bad. Not bad with 2 mochas. Mocha's attack speed and movement speed, 7.5%, I believe. Repeating, of course. Should activate that, just for the money. Just for the golems. Is that a second mocha printer? Okay. I like that. I like where your head's at, director. Probably the... what's it called? The combat thingy? I cannot remember the name, I'm sorry. Chronic expansion? Chronic expansion. I'm telling you, man, those fuckers are too accurate. Probably just turn this into mocha, no? I'm sure I'm getting more movement speed out of one energy drink than I am a third mocha, but it's also giving me attack speed is the thing. That's not bad, bro. That's how long it takes to get an M1 back? That's not bad. Found TP. The 1% chance! Whoo, baby! Alright, I'm awake. I've thought about saying it again, but I was like, get your hopes up. Get your hopes up. Be filled with mirth. Have hopium. Have dreams. That's what I'm talking about. Leech? Sure. Have a leech. You know what? Maybe don't have a leech, actually. That sounds a little uncomfortable. I am gonna hit this. Flamethrower doesn't feel that much better with attack speed, but I should be getting more before the floor is over. Rungus! Alright. Asshole. Why are you running? Focus on the wisps! Don't shoot the beetle, please! Gunner turret. Yikes. Alright, just because I have attack speed doesn't mean I have damage. Duly noted. But I do have Rungus. Okay, have I checked the very tip top? I don't think so. I think I have, actually. I don't want to pick up that chronic yet because I do want to I do want to print some more mochas. But I should probably do this, huh? If this is a white, I'll probably print it, yeah. Get out of here, healer. What? I didn't even see the beam. I didn't even see the beam. Alright, we hit this, we hit boss, we get out of here. A part of me wishes I kept the energy drink. Can I get frozen one more time by that wall? No? Love to see it. Absolutely, fodder. That's 2 more mochas, pick up my chronic expansion. I don't think there's any more chests, so sadly, there's still a chest. You love to see it. Oh! Oh, Weeping Fungus became, I forgot. Oh god, what do we call this item again? Bungus became Rungus. Good enough for me. That just makes the healing better. Okay, I got the damage. Let's burn this Sail Star on that small chest. Unless there's also a large chest hidden around the corner here somewhere. I don't think so. That's as good as it's gonna get. I'm just happy the Sail Star's not going to waste. I could have chronic expansion. Well, actually, those are actually fine. Maybe not the energy drink, though. The energy drink I would have liked to roll. Okay, boss, green portal, I'm out. And then I'm not going to green portal a second time. We'll get a regular stage 3. A little bit more of a variety. I will take the green item while I'm here, though. Not something I can really hit with my Ice Wall. That's how long my M2 takes to charge? Even with 5 mochas? It's crazy. You mind, good sir? Okay, Burn Tick probably kills. Yeah. I don't know if yellow items make a specific sound or not. The Congregation of the Beatles and the Lemurians. Out of my way. Fuel Cell. I mean, it doesn't immediately do anything for me, but who's to say it won't later. Can I get like a Royal Capacitor? That'd be nice. Molten Egg so I can skip pillars. I'll take a Milky Chrysalis so I can skip pillars. Is that asking for too much? Bleed Printer. Very tempting. Very, very, very tempting. If I could bleed print while keeping my M2s, you fucker. How did he know to jump? Nah. How did he know to jump? Wow. Actually fucked up. Like, which moron decided, oh, those endgame enemies? Yeah, let's throw them at you at 11 minutes on the run. Yeah. I want a word with them. In Minecraft. I don't know if you have to say it that way or not still. Probably. Take that AoE. Fuck off, rat. Go back to Ratatouille. Is that a golem? That's a golem. Okay. Thought that was a rat. This just to not confuse, but keep enemies at bay for a bit. It does fuck with my freezing, because when they grab an enemy, you can't freeze them anymore, but at least they're out of my hair for a couple seconds. Damn, man, is this really 5 mochas of movement speed? Really don't feel like it. Hellfire Tincture, Lamau. I've done a funny build where you have Hellfire Tincture and you have Razor Wire on Engineer turrets. So you're constantly just burning your turrets and they're constantly just shooting out. Razor Wire ticks. Kinda cool, kinda fun, kinda hard to facilitate properly. Maybe on like easier difficulties, I guess, but not something I fuck around with on E. How much? 80 bucks? 90 bucks. We're here later than we were last run. There we go. I forgot I had Sail Star. Well, Recycler's quite nice, though. Credit card! Interesting. Interesting. I don't really care about junk drones, to be honest with you. I will buy the medic drone, though. Oh, I used it with the thing still on cooldown, so I can't even buy the junk drones if I wanted. Whoops. Gnarled wood sprite? Yeah. Okay, don't buy anything yet. Oh no, the credit card's still ready. In that case. Bye bye bye. Okay. Potion printer I don't really care about. Sounds like the name of the game. It's potion permit though. Y'all fuck off though. Anything to buy here? Yes. 1% chance for a red? Nope. That's some movement speed. And yet, I still don't feel as fast as I did earlier with 1 Faraday Spur. Attack speed. Okay, I feel the recharge pretty good. Wow, that is an amazing tri-shop. 10% bleed chance and then two gasolines. Can y'all leave me alone, please? If you get Void Flame, the Heal Egg, and Aegis with Hellfire Tincture, you become a Fireball. That sounds kind of sick, actually. That sounds like really rare, but really cool if you're able to pull it off. I want to say I've been here already. I have. Let's go do boss. Have I not seen boss yet? Just haven't pinged it. Good enough for me. Do I bring the credit card or do I bring the recycler? Probably the credit card, right? It's a shotgun. Excuse me, Your Majesty. While I whip my ice spear. Ukulele, some more AoE. First time seeing Uke in the entire night, by the way. Credit card incredibly OP. Spread the fire. Noxious Thorn would be quite nice. Even more just spreading of my fire. And more bleed chance. How is there still more of you fuckers? Go extinct. Is that maybe a little too graphic? Not graphic, but you know what I mean. It's taking it too far, man. Is that... That's an equipment barrel. I'm gonna check it out before I go. What's the point of the item that makes hits spread out? Which one's that one? Remember the name? If you mean Noxious Thorn, I mean, it spreads your debuffs from kill to kill. It's only like a third or half your debuffs or something, but still. Spreading, killing with fire and bleed, and then it's spreading fire and bleed, and spreading and spreading and spreading. I'm gonna hold on to this. You might call me crazy, but I don't want to fucking do pillars later. I've had it up to here with pillars. I know I said I wasn't gonna do true top, but we're gonna do true top. This means no Solace Amalgamator, but I don't even want to risk it. The white item that gives you a bubble. Oh, only the last hit lag guy is fatal. You mean the green one that gives you the green bubble? Only the last hit is fatal. So let's say you take like a big hit that would have normally killed you, and it ticks your health all the way down to 1. If you could somehow heal yourself before that final hit ticks, then, well, you live. What the fuck did I just walk in on? This is not fair. To spawn me in front of this. This is actually, like, not fair. Fuck you. He's a sniper. Ah, I didn't expect him to stop walking there. Well, I'm in wing prison. Help me. I'm in wing prison. I feel like a lot of the damage I've taken so far has been pretty BS, if I'm being honest. I do have a sales star. I do have a sales star. Wouldn't that negate one-shot protection? I don't really understand how one-shot protection works in the first place, if I'm being honest. So I would take that up with the Risk of Rain scholars. A scholar I am not. I feel like more like a jester after all my performances tonight, if I'm being honest. Another equipment trash shop. Jade Elephant. Interesting. I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna. No bugs? Fuck you, dude. Every single Void Cradle has been... There was one Rungus, every single other one has been Void Glasses. That is more tempting than I could put into words right now. Couple crowbars, huh? I need to find a large chest ASAP. Mocha? Maybe I'll find a credit card? Probably not, though. Ah, come on. I was out of that. get some attack speed. There we go. That's what I like to see. 2 20% rolls for a red? Neither, but I did get another one of these. Sail Star. If I don't see another large chest, we'll just use it on a small or a utility. My kingdom for a band, bro. You don't see any large chests? Going once, going twice. Sold! That's not bad. I'll gladly take another M2. I'm just gonna fire this out. Never mind, I don't have enough. $200 each. No scrapper to my knowledge. You hate to see it. Do I come back after boss? I'll come back after boss. Unless you give me enough money for another chest here, you do. Is that 2? That was Monster Teeth back to back. Okay, Chance Shrine, small chest. That's about it. That's about it, guys. See ya. Okay. Grove Tender again. Sorry, just in my headphones. Oh, you can drift while flamethrowing. That's cool. Also, I'm aware of the golden dude over there. Probably should focus on him, for being honest. I want to say a good fully charged M2 a bit. I think I hit a bird, not the boss. Wow! Little disciple, huh? That'll help. That'll help a lot, actually. I feel like this is one you rarely see, because what stages does Grove Tender even show up on? I think I really like Artie with wings. I can use flamethrower without moving at a turtle's pace. Thank you. I think I'm gonna blind print one time for a crowbar. Even one would go a long way. Methinks. In fact, I'll even do it right now. I lost my bleed. That sucks. I'll live with it. I could have lost the backup mag, which would have sucked. I'm not hitting green portal. I think I have everything. Apparently not. God damn it. Shurikens? Sure. Oh, right. There's one chest and a chance shrine over here. And I got a lot of money. Time to gamble. I'll take the guaranteed prize first, though. Nice, nice. Wow. Hey, another crowbar. I was honestly really tempted to print another one, but not anymore. I reckon that'll do. Unless... it's right here. I could hit it one more time, right? Sure. Losing one mocha? I don't mind. Fuck. I lost the gas. Alright. I've been burned. Alright, stage 4. Come on. No. I missed that, but I'm not gonna cry over a healing chest, I don't think. Maybe a large healing chest. Sundered Grove. Okay. Lemurians, larva. Oh my. Large chest, probably my... actually, no, we have a legendary chest on this map. I was going to say probably what I'm going to spend my sales stars on, but no. There is a legendary chest. It's not there, it's not here. It's on the tree. Wow! With the 2 crowbars, that's enough to... or 3 crowbars even, that's enough to Oko an elemental jellyfish. That's almost enough to execute. A Lemurian. Probably not that Lemurian, though. Walk in my fucking ice wall, asshole! He was doing that shit on purpose, bro. You can't convince me otherwise. Found boss. Okay, I placed that wall wrong. I'll own up to that one. You better be worth like 5k or something, bro. 1k. Alright. Yes! Alone Cell. We're gonna watch the trailer after this. Diamond Wing Prison. Help me. How much for the legendary? At 30 minutes, probably like 6k. 5.8. Something like that. 5.3. Close enough. Would that have won me money on one of those, God, what's that one TV show? Not Wheel of Fortune. The one where you're guessing how much something costs. No band. No band. The price is right. Thank you. Woo. Well, there goes the teddy bear. I got stage 1. I have a theory that they might add boss rush because of what's written in the scene page. Make sure to read that as some details are available only there. Sure. Thanks for the heads up. How does have the content creators said anything yet, Alonso? I haven't watched any of them since DLC 3 came out. I didn't want to spoil a single thing. I haven't seen Disputed, Race, Risk of Resources. I just woke up, so I have no clue. Gotcha. That Lemurian's still out there somewhere. And you never know when an elemental jellyfish is right around the fucking corner on this game, I guess. 3k, I need about 2 to 3 more. Speaking of elemental jellyfish, thank you, Little Wisp. Hey, guts are worth a lot of money, right? They also hurt bad, though. Gun to the back of your head, can you name every form of the gup? And what I mean by that is just specify the rules here. I'm not a heartless man. What is the large gup called? What is the medium gup called? And what is the tiny gup called? Gun to the back of your head. No wikis, of course. I think it's gup, geep, gip. Hey, I think I got it. Or we're both shot in the back of the head and cubing. I'm sorry, keep reading that with 2 B's. I may or may not have some form of dyslexia. I've always felt that growing up. Alright, it was 5.2, 5.3? Should have enough by the time I get up there. No, Alonso! Don't pull the trigger, please! Not my boy. See ya, larva. Oh, come on. Her Titanic fucking ass gives her, like, I don't know, man, no mobility. Also, that is... Oh, no, there was a soul shrine and I hadn't seen it because I hadn't explored the map. Damn, I wasted my teddy bear. If one of you wants to check the wiki or something to double check what their names are, your logbooks could work too. But I think it's Gup, Geep, Gip. Like G-U-P, G-E-E-P, G-I-P. Something like that. Survey says... Alright. I'm very confident it's that. Alright. Well, I mean, I do have the healing mushroom, so this kinda works. I have the tiniest bit of overshielding while I'm sprinting. The very tiniest bit. I don't know if it will. Just due to the like halved healing efficacy. However, with the horns, it should be okay. I need your money. Yep. Actually, you don't need to check the wiki. We're right here. Oh, I'm being sarcastic. Okay, fair enough. Gup. Yeep. And then is the last one Gip or is it Gop? Boy. No, I need to find out. Gip. There we go. Lone Saw. Whoever has the gun to the back of your head, don't do it, please. They're just slimes in a game. Ow. I mean, there could be a good white printer on the moon, I guess, if we want to be complete copium boys. Fuck off, dude. Oh, you showed up in the wrong neighborhood. This is Elder territory. Go fuck yourselves. Respect your elders, not these ones, man. Thought that was a band. It's a bandolier, but not a Chiaro, etc. Renault band. Sailstar? Damn! I could have used that on the large chest. Okay, so large purple chest, chance for a Sailstar. I'm gonna go do boss. Surely there's some more loot somewhere, but 37 minutes, probably 40, 45 minutes, stage 5. I'm not confident. I'm gonna check up there if there's a newt shrine, a newt rock, whatever those are called. Because if there is, I'm gonna make sure that we go to Sky Meadows. I hate Helmont. I hate Helmont. I hate Helmont. I'm tired of going to Helmont. Oh, another one. There's no newt up here. Damn. Shivering quest form, kind of nice. And actually, I do have a little bit of money. Pardon my greed, but 319, 228. Isn't the newt hanging out in the underground route? I can go check. Yeah, it's 2 more items. You mean the one that's like off to the side, right? Hey, you know what? Worth coming down here, bro. Every single time I activate these wings, there's a elemental jellyfish right around the corner. Without failure. I don't want whatever this spawns to stalk me, so I'm gonna wait for my ice wall. Never mind, didn't work. And oh, okay, what you know? It's another fucking void glasses. Yeah, there's the Thought that was gonna be another Sailstar. We need a new stage 5. Only 2 in the game. Well, only 2 in the game. One sucks, and the other one's been there for so long it's becoming repetitive. Yeah. Honestly, very succinctly put. I can co-sign that message pretty easily. One last quick little look. I feel like it's not uncommon to find a decent little cache of loot up here. This time it was just a combat shrine, which I have 0 interest in pressing. Better to have checked than not have. Also, hang on. I'll take 10%. Crit chance. Alright, go chase my drones or something, assholes. I'm not dealing with it. Right now, anyway. I will gladly take a new stage 5. Oh, there's a jump pad from there to get to here. I see how it is. I think I'm in Wing Prison. Yep. You know, a band would go a long way. Oh, yep. Spawn me in between the guts. I did have my wings halfway through that fall, but I thought it was going to spawn me, you know, where I fell from. Not on the other side of the map. Is it a family event for golems? Feels like it. There's the suction move, and all of the homing attacks got me. Scrapper is interesting. Okay, I can't read your whole message, but I did see you think Abyssal Depths is the worst stage 4. I am inclined to agree with you. It's like the only time you see the mortar crabs, which is kind of interesting. God, lose some fucking weight, Artie. Get a little more verticality. The suck move. What happens if multiple of them do that at the same time? Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I can't show that on Twitch. Another one. Why is there a flying mushroom? You see that shit? Am I going crazy? This feels like a losing battle, if I'm being honest. I've gotten no teleporter charge. They keep healing off of each other by sucking themselves off. Rare opinion, but I think Abyssal Depths is the worst stage 4. It's so dark and closed up, most of the enemies are annoying. Yeah, kind of by that logic, though. This stage has some of the worst enemies in existence as well. A lot of the enemies in this game suck. Also, I don't blame you guys at all if you decide you want to leave, but it's sunk cost fallacy night. I got no plans tomorrow other than playing, other than co-commentating on Prismia's stream. So, I gotta go again, man. I didn't hit like a mountain shrine, right? That wasn't my fault. That was just 3 natural clay Dune Striders, and I didn't have the burst damage to get rid of them. Movement speed printer, tempting attack. Dude, I feel so weak. more importantly, boss bullet printer. Well, more importantly, I don't know. It doesn't really help me with getting to the bosses. You want to give me like a brilliant behemoth? That's not bad. It's not Behemoth level, but it's not bad. The Mocha didn't really feel like it was doing all that much. What is this guy doing, man? So I'll take the Chronic. Yeah, run into the ice wall, dummy. Okay, Chronic expansion. I still don't have enough money? Y'all poor as hell? I mean, I am too, but you're my only source of money in this video game. Not looking to pay my Wisp tax. Get out of here. So what are the actual numbers? 3.5% up to 10 stacks, plus 5 per stack, plus 5 to the max per stack for 7 seconds. It's not bad. 2 Void Cradles. Will we maybe see a good Void item? I haven't seen Safer Spaces the whole night. I haven't seen Tentibobble, Polyloot, Plasma Shrimps. I don't think I would want Plasma Shrimps though. Like, at best it would be good on my Flamethrower, but my Flamethrower sucks. I'll hit this now. Got a relatively okay amount of health. Oh, okay. Okay. My college class at 1 p.m. tomorrow. Probably have homework to do, but I'm too lazy to even check what it is. Well, I shouldn't condone this, but I mean, you do you. I'll gladly have someone to chat with and not. But, you know, college sounds pretty important. Bam! I could get the junk drone. I don't like him. Halcyon Shrine is good. I'd like maybe a little more. I can start it just to get the golems going, though. War Banner is not my idea of good by any stretch of the imagination. Maybe this early on where the level ups are plentiful, it's fine. Okay. Decent amount of cash. I know there's a Void Cradle all the way over yonder. I am probably not want to hit it right away. Or maybe I am. I'll go into this if it's like crowbars. It's opals. Tempting, but without a scrapper, probably not. Junk drone, don't care about that. Nothing over here. Actually, I wonder if it's possible to have like stuff show up when I get a sub on YouTube. I don't even know if YouTube properly tracks when you get subs or not, because I think by default it like is private if you are following somebody or not, which is kind of strange to me. Sales Star. Was there an attack chest this map, or did I already get that? I think it was the gasoline. I think it was. hate that I missed that. Honestly, a second polyloop, bro? Hell yeah. This is one of those fun ones to stack because it just increases the amount of hits. Very tempted to print some goat hooves. Wish Sailstar worked with Void Cradles? A fucking men. Right there with you. They work with the gamer chest, the timing-based one, adaptive chest, but they just give you a random item, I think. They work with equipment barrels. They work with, I mean, every other type of chest, essentially. Bleed, alright. I imagine Polyloop can inflict bleed. It only makes sense. I keep feeling like the golems are hitting me through lag, but I think it's them beaming the ground next to me, and then the AoE of them hitting the ground hits me, which is kind of malarkey if you ask me. Well, that one was a dead-on hit. I really didn't think he would find the shot there, but he did. I mean, it's an AI. Makes sense. Human wouldn't have made that shot. I want that bleed to hit. Come on. Or not that bleed. I wanted the flame to kill. It doubles the item. Wait, really? Huh. I mean, again, it's sunk cost fallacy night. I just suck. I'm never playing Artificer again after this, unless I made a wheel that has all the characters on it. Well, all the characters up to DLC 2. I need to update it for DLC 3 and now DLC 4 characters too. You're worth some money, right? $5 and some healing. That's fine. No Halcyon Shrine. Wow, a quick tap of my M2 is not enough to kill. Is it just way worse damage? 1200% seems fine to me. Get out of here, Wisp. You know what? I think I give up on Flamethrower. I could have an amazing run, and then it just immediately crash lands into the wall because I have to do pillars. Like, I could have won earlier if I had Ion Surge. So, that's it. That's it. I've never actually gone Lightning alt. And this goes up to 2000%. But I like being able to lock down enemies with the ice, so we're going Ion Surge. Fuck it. Flamethrower. Eat shit. Game's already gifting me an item. Imagine that's an ignition tank. I'm actually gonna break something if that's an ignition tank. Never used this this M1 before. So it leaves it explodes like enemy lightning orbs, which is cool. Or like, you know, I don't remember the name of the elite, but the lightning one. But it explodes right away instead of being like a sticky bomb. It's a sticky bomb for enemies. Well, that's a large range, man. We do have a Halcyon Shrine. I will activate it right away just for the money. Scrapper, you'll love to see. Topaz printer, not as much. Sure. That's a nice little thing to find. I can be a little more inaccurate with it if they're on the ground. That's kind of nice. I'll pick up the Seed of Life when I am fighting Halcyonite. Move this. Oh, right. I'm not using flamethrower anymore. Whoops. I have to reacclimate myself. Can I get a couple dollars? Fuck each and every one of you with a rocket. For eating the health I was going to give to this Void Cradle. I mean, it's like right in front of it. I hear another one, yeah. I hear you, fucker. Tentabobble, why not? I feel like that's not gonna happen very often, though. Ah, fuck. I forgot. How about I take that Seed of Life? It's actually not active until the 20 seconds are up, I think. Roll of pennies. Uh-huh. Actually, I might pick that up for Halcyonite. Damage. It's not as much damage as I was expecting, actually. These guys are eating it like it's nothing. How much did these hurt for? Doesn't say. Need probably like 150 more bucks. Oh, right! I can just go check up here. Because I'm Artificer. With the good loadout. Well, there's my boss. There's a barrel. Oh, that was instinct. That was just pure instinct. I've been playing for too long, taking over. Whoops. Well, actually, do the beetle guards give money? I might still be able to get enough for Halcyon Shrine. I can't tell. Yes, they do. I'm more vertical than the wisps, which is kind of nice. With all the enemies still spawning, that might barely be enough for Halcyon. Sometimes the wall doesn't come out. I don't know if that's me, like, shifting, like, accidentally running out of the placement of it. If I could have one complaint, it's that I can't Ion Surge to deal damage in here, or I'll fly out of the zone, wasting even more time. Dude, the AoE is nice. It's like, you get the AoE burn tick on the regular M1, but this one you just get like an immediate damage around the area. Pretty cool. Probably better in crowds as well, I guess. For the immediate damage, like I said. Okay, I got money. Have I been everywhere yet? Homeboy, your queen's dead. What are you doing here? I will hold on to this just to be on the safe side. This is not a lot of loot for stage 1, by the way. Hopefully there's tons of items up there. Also, I think I'm gonna do this. And then kite Halcyon over here and maybe see if this guy can steal aggro. I want to say it's done spawning enemies now. Oh, never mind. Or these guys are just stragglers. Hey there, Halcyon Knight. Don't you want to shoot that guy? Don't you want to shoot that guy, asshole? Don't you want to shoot that guy? Yeah, well, hit that guy. There we go. Cha-ching. That's some money. 9 minutes, stage 1 is also not terrible. I am gonna go look up top for a little bit though. That's fine. That's okay, and that's good. Okay, from here, bonk my head, and surely there's a loot over here. There's no bridge, meaning there's no loot over there. This is where I spawned. You don't think that single Void Cradle was eating up all the credits, right? No, right? There was a chest right here. Okay. Gasoline. A singular one doesn't do a whole lot, but I'll still take it. A beggar cannot be a chooser. If that was a sales star, I was going to be real hype. And if there's nothing, like, right here, then we're gone. I'm going to ignore a green path. I've seen enough of it. Two hunter's harpoons, bruh. You want to give me an FMP? Forgive me, please. I'll consider it. Yeah, I've seen enough Reformed Altar. Patooey. Get it out of here. take that. Okay. I got like 2 good items. Everything else is garbo. Could be a good printer or something. I was hoping for Wetland Aspect. I haven't seen Wetland Aspect in a while. I spawned on a cleansing shrine. That's interesting. Now, if there's a lunar pod, I'll partake. Is that a mocha printer? Firework printer. Roll of pennies. The boss is right there. You can go fucking die. Can I get any kind of money? I'm not trying to sound like a DSP here, but I gotta buy items, man. I really need those items. I can't take this shit no more. That's not DSP, that's Wings of Redemption. It's $100 for the cheapest chest here. Meaning this is probably a little cheaper than $100. 69. Nice. And you gotta gamble on the 69, and you win some movement speed. I mean, you can gamble again, right? Another DML, disposable missile launcher. Sure. Is that a gunner? It's a gunner. Another gasoline. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And a pack of mag. Lovely. A green, a warhorn. Not applicable until I get rid of the Seed of Life and it becomes a tree. Very short cooldown on that though. Something akin to 15 seconds maybe? A watch. Okay. What if I went all in on fireworks? It lagged the hell out of my game. Monster Teeth printer. Ew. Hey, hiker boots with ion surge, guaranteed, free, or your money back. A third gasoline sounds pretty good, honestly. Gonna get like $200. You look like you're worth some money. Yeah, about $200. Thought that was a Gor's Tome. I prefer shipping request form over Gor's Tome. Norse Tome. I mix those two words up sometimes, but Nor is like a Mexican brand of like chicken bouillon. But it's Gor's Tome, G-H-O-R, not G-N-O-R. Like N and H are similar. And N is just an H without with an extra. This is just a short H. Don't question this. Actually, don't think about it too hard. My brain's fried on an entire night of Risk of Rain. Okay, there's one small chest. I need just a couple bucks. Perfect. Fire whip build, huh? Probably not. I hate that even the kick slows you down, as if it wasn't bad enough. Is that gasoline? Well, They didn't generate too good, Mithrix. Gonna buy whatever I got and hit TP. 18 minutes stage 2. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. Course. What is a teleporter event without a healing elite? There's a Beetle Queen without her guards. One of the first Illuminatis tonight. Unstable transmitter. Other than printers, I think there's nothing else to grab here. How many gasolines is that? That's only 3, bro. Not bad. Get me out of here. I don't care. 20 minutes starting stage 3. You know, if I did spend time to roll pots and this was Abandoned Aqueduct, I'd probably be here around this time. I just don't have the damage. I need some bands. Something. Runic Lands. Some kind of good red? Haven't seen too many of those tonight. Also, healing drones. Thank you. I am actually going to hit this. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was going to spawn void bugs. It's a different items X. Or a different pedestal. Attack speed. Don't mind. I have Ion Surge, so I don't need a pillar skip. Yeah, I don't need a pillar skip. Could be like a gun in here, though. Trophy Hunter's Tricorn. Only 4 Void enemies is intriguing. 2 Void Cradles outside of the thing. And an Amalgamator. I'm probably going to hit that. More Void enemy. Donde? Oh, a crab! Hi! These things look really silly when you freeze them. And also, that's yet another equipment try shop, huh? I don't need this many of them. Unless you got a tricoin in there or something. Whoa, the trees look cool during that. Recycler is a maybe. I could re-roll the crappy void items. Crowbar is amazing, actually. A little bit of money from the stocks. Hit the Amalgamator. I probably shouldn't, but... that is absolutely not a reroll. It's an item next stage. This is 3 sources of healing, and it's still only this effective. That was an attack chest. It's a red beetle. Gonna turn that thing into food dye. It's gross. Regular try shop, sure. I will absolutely take another gasoline, thank you. I should grab the reroller. I should, but Safer Spaces, I don't need to reroll it. Wow, first one tonight. You'll love to see it. Wait, Safer Spaces means I get to open up all the other cradles for free. Nice. Needled sick, probably not, yeah. I could re-roll it. I could. Wouldn't be asking for a whole lot. And that would be good for my flamethrower. He says, knowing full well he gave up on the flamethrower. Just not about that life anymore, man. Chronic expansion's hard to say no to. A second one, no less. I'm gonna gamble, see if I can get a tricorn over here. Otherwise, I think it's boss time. Alright, boss time it is. All of you beetles, I want you to line up right next to the boss so I can give it like 30 stacks of burn. That'd be pretty nice. Oh, right, it's Amalgamator. Oops. Right, I have Ion Surge. Quit forgetting that, bro. Cool. I think those orbs work the same as they do with Solace Wing, so AoE does pretty damn good. Two things of loot, and it's Jack and shit. All this healing, but I got no health bar. Okay. I will not be doing Solace Wing, by the way. Hell nah. I might even rush to Teleporter, maybe. Again, could have rerolled the Needle Tick, but is it worth the run back? Another safer spaces, I can always get more teddy bears. I already hear something I don't like. It's a flaming one as well. No Sales Star? No Sales Star. Do I Amalgamate her again is the question. I think I do. That's an obscene amount of elders, no? What is this, a fucking retirement home, bud? Wait. This is an this is a Lemurian event. There's only Lemurians. This is a Lemurian event. Wow. In that case, fuck it. Well, hang on. This could be something really good. Sure. Well, again, would be better with the flamethrower, but beggars can't be choosers. Can my 1 stack of burn leave me already? Jesus. 1 stack of burn, by the way, that's all that was. Okay. I think this is a sign that the game doesn't like me tonight. I guess it's my fault for hitting the amalgamators, but I wasn't expecting... it hadn't clicked into my head yet that... Oh, it's a Lemurian family event. What could I possibly do here? Oh, they're everywhere now. They're actually stalking places I could go. The only possible win scenario is enough little ones gather up and I can spread burn on burn on burn. That's 2 ticks of burn. Finally gone. They're just everywhere, dude. It's an infestation. Those aren't even from the boss. Those are natural spawn Fire Lemurians. Fire Elder Lemurians. That would be a wise time to end my stream. I'm not even talking, no one's even here, so... That was 6 hours of losing as Artificer. And if I'm being, like... I could be nitpicking, but... Lemurian family event on the massive open space map. Methinks the game doesn't want me to win, Azardi. I think I'm going primary fire. Scholar. And Ion Surge. Do I give? Hang on. No. I'll give up on the Ice Bolt if it means I have more damage. I can concede that. It's got more AoE, this other M2. And fully charged is 2000% damage. This is default already except for Ion Surge. Sure, jetpack broken. I feel like sometimes it just doesn't work. Hiker Boots is interesting with Ion Surge. In fact, ideal even. So this like is fat as fuck, right? Yeah. It's pretty good damage. It's a little unwieldy to aim is my problem though. You can still hit me perfectly accurately when I'm above you. Like that. Okay. Is that really the game we're playing? That's a hiker boot if I've ever seen one. Try shop. This thingy. Chance train. I have exactly enough money for it. Sure, actually. Two small chests over here. Did I have a Halcyon? No. Combat Shrine over there. That's money. Immediate money, even. Regular boss is over there. No large chests. But I'd like 3 small and actually more than a couple barrels. It's like $5, $6, $7 in there. It does not OHKO, but it does stun. On a full charge or on a direct hit, I wonder. Mocha. Probably not blind printing anymore since I just got a backup mag. Have I even checked out this try shop? Boss bullets is probably the way to go, but I'm gonna take the watch. Nah, you fuckers can follow me. I'm not chasing you guys. 2 chests over here, maybe even 3 actually. Tempted to try, but I really want to keep this backup mag, so no. Absolutely not. I think I see another chest. Or it's some kind of fucked up drone. I think it's a gunner turret, actually. I was wrong every single time. Another hiker boot? Sure! And a repulsion armor plating? That is indeed a gunner turret. Don't need to involve myself. Well, never mind. I was gonna say I'll try, but no. I'd rather go on this chance shrine. Is that enough to gamble one more time? It's exactly enough. All my money for nothing. I think that's it for stage 1. I want to say a little disappointing, but not really. 2 watches and 2 hiker boots. Oh, sorry, you summoned your healers too late there, game. You guys didn't get the memo? You're supposed to spawn with the boss. Cheat. Just like every fucking teleporter event, huh? Not where I meant to put that, but it's fine. So what's the quick tap of this? 4 hundo. Even that's still a band proc. Not ideal though. Good morning. Goodbye. Ah, that's not enough to Oko with 2 watches? Bruh, Artie, I thought you had damage. You don't. Fully charged 2,000% is not enough to kill with 2 watches. I guess I still had that chance, Ryan, but to run there and back... Wasting my time. Oh, Jesus. 2 crits in a row? 2 crits in a row, bitch. It's a bit esoteric of a reference. Scrapper. Interesting. That's a 1-up shrine. I'll partake in that. How much for a chest? 80. Not terrible. That's definitely not terrible. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just need some attack speed to make the charging faster now. Try shot. Hot garbage. Not even gonna bother. Another hiker boots, I guess. Large chest and a scrapper. Was that was a hiker boots printer? No. I mean, this is a damage. Could probably get rid of the razor wire. Will I ever see a green printer? Probably not till the moon. Well, I should still buy whatever's in that tri-shop to scrap it. Like another chronic expansion? Mayhaps. Actual fucked up shit right there, game. Spawning me in between two gunners. Shit. Is that an Elder Lemurian behind me? What the hell was that? Could wait and see if I find a sales star. I'm just gonna hit it though. Substandard duplicator. For real? It's a red, but I think I'd rather have a green. Money. Wait, was that a real ATG? I think that was a real... Why didn't I pog over that, bro? What? Fucking hell yeah. Probably just because I was salty over getting substandard duplicator instead of something actually good. No, my money! Okay. Whew. Ukulele. Sure. Wow, without Faraday Spur, my movement speed is trash. I should probably get the healing, but this is like, when else is this item gonna be as good than on an Ion Surge already? Answer is never. I think I've been everywhere. I see a chest, and I'm going back for it. Flag printer, attack chest at spawn. I remember now. Did I not have a seed of life? No, and that was the last run. Survivability, thank you very much. Another scrapper, got nothing for you. $96. %20 crit chance for the time being. Definitely was worth going back for. A yellow printer, I think. No, I thought that was a yellow printer. It was the plus sign of a medkit, or rather a healing chest. If I had another white scrap, fuck my Faraday spur. If I had another white scrap right there. I mean, I could get rid of something. Everything here is playing a role, though. In some way, shape, or form. Teddy bear. There's a lightning bird above me. Also incredibly fucked up. Oh yeah, I have a shaping. That's I thought I had a seed of life, but no, I had a shaping on this stage. Where's he at? Hello? You good, bro? There we go. Mired urn. There was not a yellow printer after all. Hallucinated it. I mean, 16 minutes. Done with the boss on stage 2. It's not bad. This kind of looks like it's shaping up to be a good aerial, like, what's the word? Ion Surge Artificer run? I almost said Huntress. Yes. Any left? Any ties left to tidy up? No. I can't even speak anymore, man. Damn. I guess there was one healing chest, but... and then I could have printed that into a movement speed item. Rally point Delta. Fuck no. Connection established means I get... Amalgamator. See my boss. See my amalgamator. Of course, these fucking metal crabs are everywhere. Let's just put our crappy new enemies in every stage. I will hit this. Jesus Christ. Not having an immediate freeze does kind of feel bad, but I am feeling the damage. In a good way. No Sail Star, nope. Another Hiker Boots printer. Maybe it's giving me a sign. He would have taken the attack speed though. You get one more out of me, that's all you get. %40 bleed chance temporarily. Lest I forget, go ahead and grab that. Another scrapper. I think we got rid of my Eclipse Light. I think I got rid of that Topaz Brooch. I do have a key box this floor, I believe. No, that's the next floor. I got the key from adapter chest on this floor. Honestly, this looks like a void, but it's actually sometimes got a chest hiding in it. It's just really hard to see textures. Got amalgamators ready. Let's quick look around. Chance Shrine, probably. Illusion of Choice. I actually don't think I can afford this anymore. Yeah. Maybe after the stage is done. No, I queued the wrong one. I mean, doesn't matter. There's nothing for it to heal off of, so it's a done TP event. All that for 2 death marks. I do have fire on my M1, I guess. Probably just gonna scrap these. It'd be better if it had its own debuff, even if it was like really hard to facilitate, like... Maybe like when you kill an enemy, it might drop a skull. When you pick up the skull, your next hit inflicts a debuff. Could work with Forgive Me Please. And it also activates the Death Mark effect on 4 debuffs. Not doing blue portal. I have some things to scrap, and I have a chance shrine. Okay. I don't remember where the scrappers are. I know there's one over here, but it's kind of around enemies. Well, gonna get rid of the death marks. Every other item is okay. Sub 30 minute? Getting to stage 4? It's no shot. It's 3 in the morning. 0 shot. Well, that explains why I'm so goddamn tired. Wow. It's 3 in the morning. Okay, alright. This is absolutely the last run no matter what happens. Zeus could smite Artificer as soon as I spawn. Sundered Grove. Gross. Sundered Gross. Be worth some money. 200 bucks. Okay, not as much as I was hoping for. Do I even bother grinding up for the legendary? Stupid fucking jellyfish. I'm not the one hurting you. You don't need to spam that explosion. Oh, he's dead. Well, I know where legendary is. I'm not a sales star. TP and 2, 3 void enemies. Ooh, spot on. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this lore. Get a cover. No shot, one up. Became void touched. They'll at least fight each other, right? 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 Oh my fucking god. What are you doing over here, bro? All that for a Neural? Only Neural I care about's the one from Arknights. They're 17k on an ATG, man. Dopamine. I didn't even see what that number was, bro. Damn. Oh lord, he coming. That's actually aimed at me. Get down, mushroom! Oh. Is he trying to steal items from the void enemy? Oh, if he could somehow, like, actually steal void items, that'd be weird. Like, steal their copy of Needle Tick or Saber Spaces. I might have enough. I'll go take a peek. I mean, if I have enough for the red, I have enough for the red. If not, whatever. Probably should have peeked it. And there is only 2 void enemies. Never mind. 5.1, I have enough. Out of the sky, asshole. Bro. He went into space. I mean, I I'm here. It's 34 minutes. It's not the worst time. I do not have health for this, though. About time. Oh, I don't have money either, apparently. Thank you, Teddy Bear. Avoid key, sure. Oh, I had a regular key, that's right. Well, I mean, it should heal me up. Last mushrooms, sure. Again, better on flamethrower though. Not that it matters. 35 minutes, stage 5 is pretty nice. I think I've just been wasting too much time, man. Sure, there's tons of more loot out there. Don't got nothing to do with me. That I wish I had grabbed though. That I do wish I had grabbed. Helmet. Oh wait! Oh, that gimps my damage. I forgot I had an ATG, and that's where a lot of my burst damage was coming from. See my void cache. I'm gonna go grab that. Oh, does Faraday Spur not charge? Oh, it doesn't charge while you're gliding. Good to know. That sounded like a Dio's. It's not. Take that. Probably should have grabbed another stack of plasma shrimp though. Yeah, I think I was way better off with ATG. Just wasn't thinking. Go walk back into that ice, mister. Whoa! They look like they're doing a bond attack, like when Raytheon and Rathalos, or... Do they have a bond, actually? Or is it only Lunastra, Teostra, and World? They do their supernovas together. Oh my god, leave me alone, guys. we need the Scorchers on every map? I got a Chance Shrine back there. A couple of drones to buy. Would not mind a band. A band, I think, would help the damage situation. Might be the only way of helping the damage situation. $9,000 is not a lot at this point. Wow! The broken modem, right? Network suffering, or networked suffering. It's a unique debuff. Spreads damage equally across enemies. Kind of cool. I might take like a Prion if you got one. Volcanic Egg, don't need it. I would have loved to see that if I was going Flamethrower, but Flamethrower I am not. You want to give me another red? It's a 1 in 5. Yeah, right. That's enough for a red on the moon, though. So technically, in the grand scheme of things, that gave me a red. Feels good. Chance Shrine, sure. And once again, like, way too many equipment tri-shops. A watch? Yeah, love to see it. Credit card would have been nice earlier. Blast Shower would be nice if I could get a band. If you want to give me a band, like right here, I'd be very happy. If you don't want to give it to me, this could give it to me. That's a green. Eh, crowbar. And another couple of gasolines. Sure. I don't need a junk drone. I don't need a junk drone. It's in the title, man. Why would I buy junk? I do have a scrapper. Any white items I don't care about? Not really, bro. If I could afford a green, it would get me a band. At most this, I guess. I'm not sure they do too good on the Lunar Gunners, because those dudes pack a punch. And then we'll just gamble with the other two whites. I'm hearing crunchy internet noises just for holding the item. I kind of like that. Oh, band would have been so nice. Could I get maybe 5 more greens? No, it's asking for a lot. Some one of these. If I wanted money, I could hit this. Give me a little bit of cash. Watch could save, or rather, potion could save my watches, sure. Drone combiner, don't care about that. Alright. Hey, Luminous Shots. Before I go, though, I got one more white item. 2! One. Alright. I want to say straight to Mithrix, but that would have been another white. I would like to go straight to Mithrix, but no. I have enough for a green. Moon of Petrichor V. Petrichor 5? I do have a void key. I see something weird out here. I don't think that's it, though. They wouldn't spawn the key out here. Also, I should not be floating, since that's not building Faraday Spur. Couldn't think of anything clever to say. I was gonna say Henshin a Go-Go, baby. But that's Beautiful Joe. Haven't played that game since I was a kid. I remember really liking Beautiful Joe, though. 1 and 2. Whoa! It was in the rafters. I know there were rafters. If I could build on my Faraday Spur charge, that'd be nice. I don't think they're gonna let me. Bye-bye! Damn. Damn, no! They're dropping like flies! Am I in a horror movie? It's a plot of Chaos Head, right? Like, inexplicably, people are just group suiciding together. Well, I mean, I say the plot of Chaos Head, but then we're also following the main character with schizophrenia. So is any of it really happening? Play it and find out. I don't recommend. I played that VM, so you don't have to. And I didn't even finish it. I got right to the end. I was like, I've had enough of this shit. Okay. That would give me 5% crit. That would give me nothing. I like my items. I like my reds. Sentient meat hook. Alien head. Alien head, sure. I think. Just gonna double check. A red down there. A red down there. Are you AoEing me through the ground, bro? You know how fucked up that is? It's out of my control, man. Alright, well. I did have a void cache somewhere. It could be good. But, I mean, I'm already here. Hey, Mithrix. First time getting here in 6 hours. What's up, bro? Would need to arc that shit way higher. Maybe I should have bought. You good, bro? Wanna walk into this? How can he jump? How can she slap? Oh, I burned my Faraday Spur. Ah, fuck. Well, there goes my two get out of jail free cards, my potion and my Illuminati. You're sick your fucking crabs off me, bro? Really? Alright, I can't beat him. I just can't jive with this character. Once I hit E8, I'm never playing her again unless I roll her on the wheel. Hey, Tolak, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit.